Good morning. Good evening. Good night to those of you who should really be going to bed. Hello. It is nice to see you. It's one of those days where I didn't have anything happening, and I'm like, you know what? I have nothing to do until dinner. We haven't done an America Hour stream in a little bit, so let's do one because I said that I would. And it's nice to sometimes actually follow through on the things that I say very, very, very occasionally. Anyway, congratulations, Dodo Bro. Most special post of the stream, you get nothing. No, bop, 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 bop. I don't know if you've ever gotten this before. I can now stop watching BBC. Yeah, you got it. See you in hell, candy boys. Yeah, when I saw that, because like the first message that was sent this stream was Donabro going, ugh, fine, and then redeemed it and went, what the fuck? You really didn't think that you were going to get it, huh? And Clockwork, what the heck? Aww.
Localized entirely on twitch.tv /Vivi. Yes.
Yes.
Can we see it?
You can see it. Yes. Thank you, Clockwork. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. As always, we are always in shill arc, so very, very appreciated. Also, thank you, Red Impact, for 13 months. Thank you, thank you. That is over a year. You stuck around. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Jennifer, thank you for the gift sub to vivismom.com, which is an interesting name. I don't think it's my mom, but who knows. And Old Man Oil Tycoon, thank you for, oh my god, 37 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Emo. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized I haven't, did I change this? No, I didn't. I didn't look at the just chatting screen at all. We didn't fix up from last stream even slightly. This is how embarrassing. I did no upkeep. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. We're not using this today. And also, we are in fact home. I'm sorry. So scuffed. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I wasn't, my god. I don't prepare very well. We're still on the street. Oh my god. All right. Well, I will. So many of you need to sleep. What have we got? 1 second. Yes, it's me during the day. Does it matter if Vivi doesn't prepare? I mean, we're usually fairly like low effort here, aren't we? That's kind of the gimmick. Is just we do whatever the fuck we want. I swear there was trying to find something. Wait a minute. Go to bed music. There you go. Go to bed music. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed music. Hello. We will probably play the game fairly quickly. Because it's a just chatting stream and it's a just chatting kind of game. Not fair. I do what is needed. By the way, thank you again, Oil Tycoon for 37 months and Sevens for 22 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, hi, good morning, good evening. When did I last stream? I didn't stream last night. I streamed the night before and we were just like taking pictures for like editing purposes. I'm really proud of how that went because we got a good amount done. And apparently they're good to edit with, so I am happy. I'll probably do more in the future. I don't know if I'll do like another one. The stream would have made a lot of good gifs. I think maybe one gif. That was about it. I totally spaced on it though because I was in a helicopter. Yeah, I remember you said... You should just stream the things you feel like putting up because you seem like you enjoyed it. Yeah, I suppose. We get stuff done, I suppose. Which is nice because then I don't feel guilty about not getting things done. And we have like physical proof of me being productive, which is nice. But man, I just realized this has been like an action-packed week. Like went to the zoo, went to the movies. So I won't be talking at all about it because like It's going to be on YouTube for free in 2 weeks. But yes, we went to see Digital Circus last night. No, we didn't tell anybody we were going until it was over because we didn't want to we didn't want to impromptu run into people. But it was a nice time. It was a nice time. I think thoughts on the themes and such, good. The only thing I will say, and Mako will probably talk about this, is after the movie, we all like, went to the bathroom because, hot girl shit, we all needed to pee. And Mako overheard one of the other movie patrons go, "That made no sense, didn't it?" And I've got to tell you this now. If you have any media literacy at all, like if you can just watch a movie, it made sense. It made sense, okay? It was not a confusing movie. It was not totally out there or anything. Like, if you've been watching the series, it made sense. But, like, it's just like, I had no idea what was going on. So, that was funny. I also got the tin popcorn bucket, which I'm very happy about. A little collector's thing. I was going to see Digital Circus last night too, but my sister and mum's last night decided we would have my sister's birthday instead. Well, that's still a good time. Assuming they watched the show and didn't just go see Friends themselves. No, they were talking about like the characters and stuff and then like complained. We'll say for I think it was 21 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. Thank you, America Hours. You're beautiful. But yes, I do recommend it. Like, I liked it, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil anything because it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks till it comes out. I haven't watched the series because I was told it's depressing. It's depressing in the way that, like, anything that deals with, I don't know, genuine, like, character development can get depressing. Like, it's Glitch. I haven't seen anything else by Glitch, so I can't attest to that. But personally, I think it's quite uplifting. I really liked it. I have not seen anything else by Glitch. I have not. What am I doing at this hour? We're gonna be power washing. I will say as well, the theater, I'd never been there before. The seats were fucking huge. Like, every like movie seat was like a fucking island, and so felt so far apart from Mako and Jet's. Like, it was so like there was no way to like lean over and whisper. They did recline. They were beasts. These chairs were huge. No, for all of us, like they were all okay. I can't imagine. Like what it'd be like. So I will say one thing as well. There were children. And obviously, like, these kinds of shows appeal to a younger demographic as well. But I'm gonna say the themes of this movie, I don't see a 10 or an 11-year-old understanding it at all. I don't think that they could understand. Were they well behaved? Yeah, they were. They were well behaved. But like, I'm sort of like, would they really get this? Yeah, it wasn't meant for a child audience. It was given an, was it an M or an MA rating? One of them, but like they had their parents with them, so like they can go see it. Yeah, it's the final episode. And for the entire series, I don't know. Wait a minute, let me check in Australia because Australia Digital Circus rating. Australian classification. Nope, MA 15 plus. MA 15 plus. So it's restricted. It's restricted in Australia. We got the MA 15 plus, which is the one above M15 but below R18. So that's a strong, like, it's classified as strong horror themes. So Apparently, it's different depending on where, but that was the Australian classification. I just looked it up. I just looked it up on the Australian classifications website, so that's what it says. Anyway, I did like it. It was a good time. Mature Zoobles only. I will say that whenever a series ends, there is kind of like a little bit of like a melancholy of like, aw, like bummer. That's over now. Now what? So now I have to find more things to watch to pass time until Has Been season 3 comes out next year. So I'll have to I'll have to find something to fill the void. Davina, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Loved when blank and then blank. Gooseworks showed up in my theater and kicked me in the jaw, and I respected them for that. You're so lucky. So lucky, Davina. Yes, I did see that Final Fantasy VII Part 3 got announced. I did see that there was the Summer Games Fest. I haven't watched it. That's not really my plan for today. I'm sorry if you wanted me to react to it, but from what I've seen, oh god, I'm gonna sound so. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sound so like. I don't know what the word is, but like blasé. But like, I saw some of the announcements, and I'm sort of like, some of these I don't really care. Like, I'm happy for them. But like, some of them I don't care about. Some of them are not for me. Some of them are games not for me. I can tell you the ones that I am excited about. Summer Games Fest. Like, we'll look at like a really quick summary, and I'll tell you the ones that I know that I'm like, yay, excited. Where's the recap? Everything announced at Summer Game Fest. All right, cool. Come over here. It's good to see people do something other. I'm sorry. I'll really quickly scroll through this, but I don't want to watch the whole thing, to be honest. She's totally. Can you guys? I feel like you guys can predict what games I'm actually excited for. I feel like I am so one note that you know exactly. Like, there's like one that's coming to mind for me, and that's kind of it. It would be fun. No, I'm sorry, Robin, but you're staying up too late anyway. So, Bejeweled 4. I'd scream. I'd scream and die. I'd be really excited. that would be really fun, actually. Okay. Wonderful. I hope it's good. Get good rest. You can just say you hate games and gamers and all of us. Listen, I have said before. Hi, Marco. Good morning. I'm having a daytime stream. I hope you have good lunch when you go have lunch. Feel free to watch TV. Just don't blast Ghost in the Shell. I'm kidding. You haven't done that in a year. I usually, whenever I watch these shows, unless something I am crazy excited about is announced, I typically have the reaction of, do I even like video games? That's kind of it. Mako, if you're like trying to not see stuff, have you been spoiled? Have you been holding back on like what's been announced? Did you already check it out? Because if so, spoilers for Summer Games Fest. I'm about to like look at the summary. Just woke up? Okay. Because I don't know if you're like saving the reaction or something. Anyway. Spoilers, guys. I'm gonna bring it up on screen. All right, let's go. Ba-bam. All right, so Summer Games Fest. So, the big one, which is kind of funny. Because I know that Marco is playing the original. Which is Code Veronica. By the way, when I was younger, this was like my main exposure. Well, my main exposure to Resident Evil was, in fact, Legendary Frog Newgrounds animations about Code Veronica. So that's what I thought Resident Evil was about. And, like, they always played, like, a really campy Alfred. So they'd be like, yeah, and, like, kept doing, like, that kind of voice. Anyway, Mako put her last VOD on the TV yesterday. And finding out that Alfred just fucking Alfred or Albert? It's Al something. Is it Albert or Alfred? I can't remember. I'm so invested. Alfred. Oh wait, there already is an Albert. It's not Wesker, the nonce one, the one that has like the funny little laugh. Basically, I remember him from a bunch of like cartoons. Albert is the better bad guy voice. Alfred's pretty goofy. Okay. So it was fun actually like watching that, being like, oh my god, this is what the cartoons were based off of. I remember those legendary frog bits. Remember, I am resident. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the 200 caps. Thank you. But like, I loved those cartoons, even though I had no idea what the fuck was going on. You call him a nonce? Yeah. It felt appropriate. Why? Should I not have? Please tell me that that's not a slur. I thought it just meant like somebody silly. Please tell me I mean, really? I don't know. It's a UK slang for child molester. I thought that it means like, oh my fucking god. I did not know it meant pedophile. I thought that it meant that like somebody kind of lame or flippant. Oh my god. Why does everything mean pedophile? I thought nonce meant idiot. That would be ponce, not nonce. Well, shouldn't ponce mean pedophile? It's got the P in it. Oh my god. It does in America. Wait. So in another country, it means stupid. Ugh. Like, surely she must not know what it means. Oh my god. Well, today I learned, I guess. Numpty would be a better word. Numpty isn't as fun to say. Oh no, it's fatty all over again. It is! It totally is! It totally... Oh my god. But that's funny. The more you know. The more you know. Numpty is way more fun to say. No, I don't like it, because it sounds like Humpty. Like Humpty Dumpty. And I've heard too many rap songs that say Humpty, and I don't like it anymore. So I don't like Numpty either. It's not fun for me to say. What? Listen, case in point, I have words that I like to say. Point is, he's a massive dork. There you go. Anyway. Oh, look, you're back! Just to say Frasier is gross. Hey, listen. You could have slipped under the radar, but you're dead. You're dead now. That was days ago. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you waited days to come back just to diss on Frasier again, which the first time I timed you out because I was like, you know what, you've been good up until this point. But the fact that you waited fucking days to come back and then say that you hated Frasier again, nah, you're out. You're out, dude. Grind into paste. All right? Goodbye. I had to toss salad and scrambled eggs at you. You'll never be Corkmaster like that. I like Frasier too. I love Niles. Anyway, it's spelled Frasier, actually. Props to him for the dedication, but I never want to see him again. If I see him in the street, I will not slow down. I'm gonna go Friday. I don't drive, by the way, so that just implies that I'm gonna speed run. I'm gonna speed walk at him. Anyway, from them. Anyway. So, Veronica exists. Veronica is coming back. I'm happy that Marco manifested this, that Marco's manifestation powers made this happen for all of you. Make sure to say thank you. There's a new Cuphead, apparently. I still have not played the first Cuphead. which is funny because I bought it on Xbox when it came out. And also I had a Cuphead watch. And when I worked at the children's shoe store, a small child tried to invite himself over to play Cuphead because he saw my watch. And his dad went, honey, he asked out the shoe girl. So happy for Cuphead. Alien Isolation, I am happy for that because I do like Alien Isolation streams. So I'm actually more excited about this from a perspective of like a stream viewer than an actual gamer because I'm excited to watch people play this. I kind of hope that this will become like a cozy sort of thing to watch again, you know? Too scary for you? I still haven't played the first one. I would like to. I don't think it's too scary, but yeah. Gen Atlas, no idea what that is. I think I saw like a little bit, but like, was this the one that Jets was like, oh my god, I love the, yeah, I saw Jets reacting to this and was like, oh, I love the aesthetic, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Not enough super mutants and ghouls. I'm done. I'm good. Don't know about Blood Message. Don't know about Stranger Than Heaven is like Yakuza or something, right? I don't know. But like everybody like lost their mind because Tupac's in it. Yakuza, yeah. Same dev. Okay. Okay. Have not played a Yakuza game. Wait, Tupac is in it? Well, not like actually. Tupac is dead. More importantly, Edo is in it. Okay, cool. Hex? I don't know how to say that, but cool. Dead by Daylight. I played it once. Mortal Shell 2. Sand Raiders of Sophie. Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. Resynced. I know a lot of people love Black Flag, so I'm happy. I'm happy for them. I have not played any. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fortnite. Gundam. Okay, well, this kind of looks like the kind of shit I would like. Holy shit, wait, go back, Lost Ronin. That's not really the kind of thing. Wait, Lost Ronin. That's not really the kind of thing I'd play. I'm just scrolling. I don't want to spend a long time looking at this. Lost Ronin's so good. Well, I'm happy for you guys. Genuinely. Crossfire. Control Resonant. Guild Wars 3. Star Wars Galactic Racer. End of Abyss. Lost Harbor, Virtua Fighter Crossroads, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I don't give a shit about you playing it. Well, then you go play it. Have fun. I hope you have a good time. Adventures of Elliot. I remember kind of giggling at this one because of the name. It's not out yet. It'll be out eventually. Orbitals, which looks cute. Starseeker, Soulframe, Grounded 2, Mafia the Old Country, 1666, Amsterdam. Soa Genesis. I looked at this, I was like, cool odd. I don't know if I'll ever actually play it though. It's like an asymmetrical multiplayer, so like it's like 1v3. Lords of Fallen 2, Star Wars Zero Company, Blood of Dawn Walker. There's an Among Us single player game. 007 First Light New Mission, Final Fantasy 14 Online, Amadeus, Ion, Wuthering Waves, Monhun, Sword of Legends. I'm going through this so fast. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush, Sonic Racing Crossworlds Update. I saw Kumo say something about this, and it has like everybody except like one character. Attack on Titan 3, Clutch, Chronicles Medieval, Sea of Remnants, New Hitman World, Power World 1.0 being released. This is the one that I care about. Wolf Among Us. Wolf Among Us and Wolf Among Us Remastered. Yay. I will actually watch the trailer for this one. I actually want to see this one. So, can I watch this like on YouTube? No, give it to me on YouTube. I want to see it on YouTube. Telltale game. Wolf Among Us 2. It's good to see something for it because I remember so many people being like, this game will never happen. So it is kind of nice. It is kind of nice to see something for it. So I do want to play that. I don't know if I'll replay the first one or not. If it's getting remastered, that means probably a new set of achievements. So maybe I'll play it again. I did stream the first and the VOD is up, I believe. But you'll see. We'll see. Stellar Blade, Street Fighter 6 and Tifa's in it. And then there's the final Final Fantasy 7, like the remake. Like this is it wrapping up. And yeah. That's all of it. That's all of it. I'm sorry that I didn't want to do like a full reaction. I'm just, I don't really feel like sitting down and watching all the game trailers, particularly because like when I looked at the recap, I was like, I don't care about like 80% of these. Billy, thank you for 53 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But Jeff says a lot of funny quips before DoorDash promo codes. Nah. Nah. Anyway, I want to play Power Wash, so I'm going to start up Power Wash now while we talk. Sim 6 when? Aren't people hoping for like a different IP to do better than Sims because they've lost all faith in the Sims? Perpetual Panda, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime. I don't know. I vaguely remember seeing people... Yeah, Paralife or something. Like, they wanted some other IP to take over and do better. What is Power Wash? It's been a little bit since we played it. There it is. All the way back there. Yup. All the ones so far are using AI. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad that, like, Summer Fest did well, or that people are happy for things. I have plenty to play, so I don't mind if things aren't announced. The only stuff that, like, I really super care about. I don't want to use this gun. Where's the... What the... No. We use this one. We finished the thing last time, yeah? Yeah, we did. We finished the roller coaster. So, solar system exhibit, apparently? Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Children did this? Children did this? Yeah, I don't believe that children did this. Oh my god. Achievement here is to do the sun, then the planets in order from inside out. Oh. So... Okay. I'll do my best. This is the sun, right? Like the big one's the sun. The big yellow one is the sun. This was not a fun Chiba to get. Damn it. I hate when we start with something like that. But yeah, typically, I feel like I also get more excited for like independent games and whatnot. Because there's a lot of big titles that I'm not like super into or invested in. The big ones that I am interested in. So if they announced like a new main Fallout, I'd be excited. Because I want to play that. I like main, what do you call it? What's the code that people say? It's like mainline or something. I can't remember. Primary, mainline? I think it's mainline. So, I care about Fallout. I suppose after that would be if they released a new Spyro in the same sort of, the same vein as previous Spyros. Crash Bandicoot? I still haven't played Crash 4, so you know what? I'm not super excited about Crash right now. Basically, yeah, I'd want a Crash 4 of Spyro. A new Skyrim, but with new achievements. I'm like anybody else. I will be excited when the next Elder Scrolls comes out, okay? Like, I will, when they've got, like, a date, but I think we're a long ways off of that right now. I think, they have started work on it, but we've got a while until then. Also, if they did anything, like, if they were like, we've remastered New Vegas, like what they did for Oblivion, I'd be excited for that. What else? Clean the planets, don't clean the stands. Orbiting things for a given planet are optional. Okay. But do I have to do them in order? Like, I've got to do the sun, and then I've got to do... Wait. What's the closest planet to the sun? Is it Venus? Oh, I'm so fucking bad at, like, space. I've forgotten the order. It's Mercury! Okay, Mercury, then Venus, then Mars, then us. What's behind us? What? No? Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Oh. Guys, I don't care about space. All right? I have literally talked about this. She really doesn't like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clearly. All right. Ugh. Yeah, but this isn't the far, far away stuff. Yeah, but I don't want to go to the other planets either. Whenever people are like, oh my god, we're all gonna have colonies on Mars, I'm like, I am not doing that. I am not fucking doing that. I was born on this planet. I will die on this planet. Well, next Fallout set in space. What, you mean Outer Worlds? Yeah, and we all saw how much I played Outer Worlds, huh? Cold. Ice cold. Hello. No, I don't like plane rides. There's way too much that can go wrong in a rocket. Could not make me. They made it a Mars exclusive. You mean futuristic piracy would totally exist. There's no way. But no. I'm sorry that I can't be the space person for you. I don't have a lot of interest in it. I'm not very good at remembering. I know most of the planet names. I don't know the order. Me and the boys pirating Mars porno. Oh my fucking god. Remembering the planet order. I haven't been in school in so many years. How many times do you think I'm talking about the planet order to people? I learned about the planet order in primary school, and we did it for a week as like a fun little thing. Like it was Space Week. That's the only time we learned about the planets. It never came up again. It never came up again. Like, we didn't do anything on it in high school. There was no, which order is the planets in? Half of your grade. Like, this is the first time it's come up. Until now. There you go. You need to talk about it now. No, I don't. Because I can get it wrong, and then I get all of the chat interaction. Suddenly, everybody became very active in chat, so I get to have those stats to to point at Twitch and be like, look how active my chat was during this moment. Ha ha ha. Stupidity baiting. Thanks. You rage baiting us. Thanks for the interaction stats, loser. I bet you felt real smart telling me about it being wrong about the planets. So, like, Neptune is like the one behind us, right? How many moons do we have? 4? Rings are like saw blades that cut through things, yeah? So, like, Saturn is gonna get closer to us. Hi, sorry, no, it's actually 1 moon. Wow, embarrassing. Anyway. So what, I've got to do it in order? Ugh, where's the list of planets again? Where's the list of planets again? How many planets besides Earth are in our solar system? I don't actually believe in solar systems. I don't think that mankind has the right to decide what is a solar system and what isn't. Okay. Alright, Sun, Mercury. Alright, Melko, I am gonna pin this just so I don't have to keep looking for it. There we go. Counterpoint. We could load you up with the wrong facts so you embarrass yourself in public. You are my public. It literally just is what I'm gonna, like, say to you guys. That's it. There was a handprint on this one. No, I remember when Pluto stopped being a planet. There was a time that I liked space. Or at least the planets. I liked learning about them. But do you want to know why? It's gonna probably not... You're probably not gonna like it. You're probably not going to like this story. When I was young, I really liked learning about them. Boys, no. Mm-mm. Maybe tangentially, actually. No, I never disliked it because a boy disliked it. No. I liked learning about the planets when I was a kid because I liked learning about star signs. And planets were important with star signs. So little 7-year-old Vivi loved learning about what planets were aligned with, like, different star signs, zodiac stuff. I thought that zodiac stuff was super cool. But then I got told that that was stupid. That was stupid and bad. And I was like, oh, well then I guess I don't care about it anymore. I know it's all bullshit, by the way. Like, of course it is. But it was fun as a child to believe in wishing wells and horoscopes and good luck charms and stuff like that. But at some point, it did get killed for me. Earth. Alright. Wait, it's bullshit? Wait a minute. Where did they cut the Earth in half? Okay, good. Australia's still here. I would have been very mad. Wait, where's New Zealand? Yozo, no! Where? No, what did they do to her? No! Oh my god! You bastards! You killed her! Yozo! Oh my god! You maniacs! You blew her up! What the fuck? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. What if it's on the other side? No, it's just gone. It's just fucking gone. There's no New Zealand. This is fucked up. What the hell? She's just dead. She just died. Oh my god. Did they make the planet bigger so the rest of the continents are on there? But they just got rid of New Zealand? Hawaii is also gone forever. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where Hawaii is, to be honest. Like, if you told me, like, where is Hawaii on a map, I'd, like, look around America-ish, but I don't really know where in the ocean it is. Because, like, I know it counts as a state, but, like, it's not, like, connected. It's, like, in the middle of the ocean. I hope Yozo's okay. I miss Yozo. Yozo, I believe, is having her meet and greet right now. Do the inner core bits count, or do I skip this for now? Metalcore, if you are still here. Middle of the ocean, goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. Core bits are optional, but won't count against you. Alright. I'm guessing I don't clean the moon right now. Or do I clean the moon right now? I think you said that these were also optional. It's just the planets I've got to do. I think the moon's optional too. You think? Maybe? Oh no, they got Yozo. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad for Yozo. I'm like, do I get it? This has not been a very relaxing stream, I'm sorry. It's mostly been me getting mad about stuff. Yozo, I heard my name! Yozo! Look what they did to you! Look what they did to you, Yozo! They fucking killed you! They fucking murdered you! You're gone! You're gone! You're dead! They got rid of you! They cut you out of the planet, and it's not even on the other side! It's not even there! It's not even there! Look, if you go to the other side, it's not there. It's gone. Auckland, more like no land. Dude, I'm fucking dead. There's a clip of me just screaming and being like, no! But yeah, this is a weird Earth. Like, this is not to scale because, like, they've got all of Russia and that there. So by all rights, America should be here, yeah? But then America's here. But they thought that they're just like, fuck New Zealand in particular. Like, they were just like, fuck New Zealand. Some of Alaska got hit. A tiny bit of Alaska got hit. There you go. Well, actually, that might be a fairly large amount of Alaska. But, like, yeah, this planet makes no sense. I also like that they moved Japan over. Wait, Japan isn't that close? I thought it was. But, like, yeah, there's just this big cut in the middle. Yozo, how long till your meet and greet? No, that's where Japan is. I checked. 2 hours. 2 hours until the meet and greet. Okay. I'm gonna clean the moon, like, just in case. Just in case. Oh, the moon spins! What? Oh, that's adorable. I'm a little nervous. It's my first time doing it alone. You're gonna do great, girl. I believe in you. All you gotta do is not say any slurs and don't scream at a patron or, like, you know, stuff that you wouldn't typically do anyway. You'd be fine. You're fine. Meanwhile, at a meet and greet, I have absolutely said a swear super loudly. Yeah, you should be fine. It's an Aussie con. Wait a minute. Mars. Okay. Don't fart. No, not for free. But Yozo, I love you and I miss you. We should do something again. I'm sorry, we've collabed twice in like the last couple of weeks, and now I'm like, I need my fix. We need to do something again. I'll find a Vivi hole in the Vivi schedule again. I'll send you my schedule and then we just plan something. We just fucking do whatever. I don't care what it is. We'll do something. Okay. Mars and then Jupiter. Jupiter's the big fat one, yeah? The big one. I don't think this is to scale. Is Jupiter really that big compared to the sun? Yes? No. Yes. No. Sure. No. Jupiter's big, but the sun's massive. This feels like it's kind of like... It's like almost there. Not even close. The sun is way bigger. I'm telling you as a VIP. No. Thank you, Swim. Oh, look, it's got that spot. Did I play with the water hose? No, I did not. I don't know if I was allowed to. I know that we had a hose, but I never really wanted to, like, go out there because that's where, like, spiders would be. I trusted my parents with the hose, but not me. If I played outside, I would have, like a little trowel for digging, and that was about it. I wasn't really super adventurous. You can fit 1,000 Jupiters in the sun. I see. Oh my god. I'm sorry that you had scary spiders. That's never fun. Okay. You could put a single Jupiter in the sun because it's really big and I'm just a little guy. Those weird bugs you see out of your cooler air thing. Those fuckers. Oh, centipedes. Listen, dude. Centipedes are good for eating other bugs, but you want them outside your home eating the bugs out there. You don't want them in your fucking bedroom. And in Marco's case, falling from the ceiling onto her bed. Okay? If a centipede enters my bedroom, I have legal rights to kill it. Alright? Okay. Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Would I frig a centipede? Not as it is. If it was like a monster one where it was huge or something, maybe. I also like centipede girl designs. Like a big... Listen, Yozo, I have told you about the... at least I'm pretty damn sure I've told you about like insect dojins that I have read. And whenever I say that, it's funny because people who typically are like a little bit more like reserved or demure suddenly go, "You're talking about incest dojins, right? Please, please, please tell me." Like, people who don't like incest dojins suddenly want it to be incest. I'm like, no, insect, bugs, big giant bugs. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Robotic Centipede. But no, those dojins for some reason, they're like weirdly romantic towards the bug. Like the bug isn't like, it can't communicate and it's very graphic. But the girl will always be like, this is my husband. We're married now. I love him so much and our 10 million young that we're having together. Yeah, this fly weighs 200 pounds and is my beloved husband. Like, that is a super common trope in those. And then someone eats the other one. No. Typically it ends with them, like, lovingly, like, together. Yeah, I think that's what people like, Yozer. I think that's what they're into. I think that's one of the appeals. Damn, Jupiter. You take a long time to get clean, girl. Thanks. Alrighty. Pew! Alright. Jupiter. Alright, where's Saturn? That's Neptune. Alright, you got rings. Now I remember. Alright. Pew! I don't know though. Like, how do I put this? I have not been in a horny mood lately, so I haven't really been reading much. So I'm a bit behind on the times, I'm sorry. I don't know if there's anything that's been, like, released or anything, like, particularly good. Not a sentence I expected to hear. I don't know. Straight up have not been ovulating. Don't know what's happened. I think it's the stress. When you stress out, your body goes, oh, you're too stressed. Stress will kill the baby. No egg this month. So that's kind of been happening. We'll try again next month. Just join, bro. You're welcome. No, there's different levels of stressed. Have you considered not being stressed? So it's almost time for ads. By the way, when I was younger, satin was my favorite because I liked the rings. I thought the rings were neat. And then I found out, like, wait. Is satin also made of, like, gas, or the rings are made of gas or something? Something you can't, like, step on. And then I was like, oh, that's a bummer. It's a gas giant. Yeah, that, for some reason I was like, oh, you can't land on it. Oh. The rings are rocks. Okay. Okay. I will clean this, and then we will take a small break. All right. Cool. I do not think the lo-fi is helping anybody fall asleep. All right, let me find our playlist, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Bye, child. I've still got to set it up. I have not done that. Ugh, so much scuff today. Why am I trying to stream OBS? No, we're not doing that. Where'd she go? She's gone. It's over. All right, cool. And the first one of today. Oh, look at the vampires. Enjoy. Thank you for being patient. That was anime stimmy time, which is now, once again, over. Yay. All right, let me put music back on. Ugh. All right. Because you should go to bed. If it is late for you, you should be going to bed right now. Anyway, let's go back. Back to cleaning. Of course it had to be space themed. Of course it did. All right. So we did Saturn, which is, next one's Uranus. Oh my god. Can I say something which I don't know if it's like a hot take or just me being like curmudgeonly? Stop. It's not. It's not. That's Neptune. Oh, I'm stupid. Keep you on your toes. Let's go. Thank you. Cortisol levels just spike. Oh god, she's missing achievements. No. Hot take though, maybe I just don't like jokes. I miss when I was a kid and you would talk about like the planets and you didn't know the word anus because you called it a butt. And so when people talked about Uranus, that you just talk about the planet. It wasn't a giggle every time, you know? Sometimes I'm bored of the butt joke. And never mind deleting my Uranus joke. Sorry. Okay. You're still not bored with it? Nah, I got bored of it. I think you rectum them. Oh my god. I don't know. I miss being a kid and there weren't these like ugly words for like butt. It was just butt or bum. Like that was it. And then you get older and suddenly there's all these like really, these really gross terms for like butthole. And then you meet people and like that's their entire humor. You can pronounce it differently? What, you say like Uranus or something? Because like that sounds weird. I knew what it meant at a young age. Nah. I didn't. Too complicated. You do say meow meow. Yeah. It's a Roman god. Yeah. Don't a lot of them eat their kids? Or isn't it just like the one guy, but he's got a bunch of different names? All right, now it's Neptune. Cronus was a titan, not a god. Oh god, we're getting into the mythology discourse. I liked mythology as a kid too. I wonder if just a lot of it I kind of got jaded by because there were people who were less interested in talking about it and more about like lecturing. Like, when your kids are prophesized to overthrow you, what are you supposed to do? Not eat them? Couldn't you be nice to them? And then, I don't know, see what happens? I mean, they were pretty big on self-fulfilling prophecies. No, eat your children. I don't wanna. That's why you get overthrown. Yeah. That's the tragedy. I love how, like, writers back then, it's like, oh, man, this is good writing. And it is. It is good writing. But, like, you could just tell they were like, shit, this is absolutely fire. This is some bullshit I'm coming up with right now. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. But it's just funny knowing that they'd be like, holy crap, I'm a genius. Cassandra will have the prophecy, but it's like a curse because no one believes. There we go. We got the achievement. Thank you. Self-fulfilling prophecies were cape shit for the Greeks. It was. It so was. They loved it. And now I can just clean it. Yay. We're only 6% done. Jesus. This one takes a bit. I can tell. Hopefully we'll be able to afford some of the better guns soon. They're doing it in Northsmith too. There seem to be like a lot of crossover. You can turn on the exhibit and have stuff spin around. I don't want to do that right now. I feel like that would make it harder to clean. Yo, for me. Hello. It has been a minute. How are you? Welcome. Can we have a shout out for you for me if there are any mods who are not sick of me at this point? Hello, hi. It is lovely to see you. Raiders, if you've never been here before, hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. Oh, baskets! Thank you! I am radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we're playing Power Wash. I am well. I'm having a nice weekend. I hope that you are too. Good guilt trip. It wasn't me being... I guess it did come out that way, didn't it? Self-deprecation humor. That's what it looks like, kids. Don't do it. Self-deprecation is never cute. How'd kids do this to the exhibit anyway? Apparently it was free chocolate day at the same day. I don't understand how it could get this dirty. But I'm great at self-deprecation. All right. Okay. How do I put this? It can be cute if used correctly and sparingly. I think that that is a personal thing, and my personal thing is I can no longer find self-deprecation cute because too many people have done it to try and get me to talk to them personally. That's kind of the experience that I have had. So I can't, because sometimes people are like, oh, I'm just such a piece of shit and nobody likes me, and like, you don't like me either. And then I'm like, so I don't like self-deprecation anymore. We'll be raiding and fading. UFO me, it's so lovely to see you. I'm sorry I'm just rambling today. It is so good to see you. You have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you for the raid. But no, I have met too many people who use self-deprecation as kind of like a pickup line. Or sort of like a way to be like, hey, spend time with me. And it's sort of like, hey, I'd rather you just say, hey, want to hang out? Rather than, man, I hate myself. Only you can make me feel better. Like, I don't like that. So that's my experience. And that's why I feel that way. So like, I do believe that you maybe have experienced it differently, but that's my experience with it and why I don't like it so much. You self-deprecate because you want pussy. I do it because the Chinese language demands it. We are not the same. Fuck yeah, let's go. And hey, I just used it then, being like, wow, I'm so annoying. Somebody do mod command. All right. Makes more sense to keep to yourself if you're self-deprecating. I don't know how much of it makes sense to people. Anyway. I'm word vomiting. Yay, shared experiences. Talking about humor, it gets grating as humor as well. I don't know. Because typically if somebody constantly is saying it that way, then it's like, damn, you really fucking hate yourself. Plus, it kind of also goes hand in hand with not being able to take a compliment. And that can also get grating where you're like, hey, I really like you as a person. You're like really neat. And then they're like, no, I'm shit. No, nobody. Nah, I'm garbage at this and I'm awful and I have no value. Like, how are you meant to, how are you meant to like build a relationship or a friendship on that, you know? Hence why I said sparingly. Again, these are preferences, but I'm now at the point where I'm like, nah, sparingly. My first response is no you. That's a cute way of doing it. That's a cute way of doing it. But no, I do advise that if somebody gives you a compliment and your first reaction is to tell them they're wrong, I understand sometimes it comes from a place of humility. It's better to go, oh, stop that. Oh, my goodness. Like, try not to go too far in the other direction. Like, if you want to be humble, be humble. Don't go in the other direction of, no, I'm garbage and shit and you should step on me, unless that's what you're aiming for, I suppose. But maybe be careful about that, because maybe they don't want to step on you. I don't know. I don't actually know how you get somebody to step on you. It's not something I've ever looked for or, like, had asked of me or asked of somebody else. So I can't really give you any advice on that, to be honest. It's usually just a thank you or a no. See, that's kind of humble. I just assumed they were lying to my face. I don't know why, Ninja, but I always thought that you had more self-confidence than that. Because you always seemed like a confident person, from what I have heard. From how you have talked. I'm like, that's a confident dude. Alright, these... I think we're done with that one. There we go. Shockingly, no. Would you look at that? When I was younger, I definitely didn't like myself, so the self-confidence stuff was not easy at all. And then later in... What is it? Later in, like, high school, that, like... How do I put it? That, like, self-love kind of trend kind of blossomed of, like... Everyone, you are awesome and beautiful and you can do anything. But then it went too far and people said that it wasn't, like, honest, that it was very performative and then people didn't like it anymore. But I actually really liked it back when it was popular. It's honestly better not to do it at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's the difference between sorry I'm late again and thanks for waiting for me. Yes, you're so right. So, like, Dead Guy, I've tried to do the same thing, and I feel like sometimes it can show what mindset I'm in. I do my best to, instead of apologize over and over and over again, if I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that I haven't been up to doing this, or I'm so sorry that, like, I've been late about this, or I'm sorry about that, I say thank you so much for your patience, thank you so much for your understanding, rather than saying, like, apologies over and over again. Because also, apologies don't mean much if you're, like, saying them all the time. It is better to, I think, look at it and, like, hey, a level of, like, graciousness rather than, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. So that's so true. You gotta be like, Niles of Frasier, have confidence. I like the confidence Frasier has. I need to re-watch Frasier. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I don't know where this came from. This isn't really a pep talk. This is... I don't know what the fuck it is. Anything to not finish Final Fantasy VIII. And thank you so much for your patience and understanding while I not finish Final Fantasy VIII. It's a world of difference. Have confidence. No confidence. Thank you, Quasar. Thank you. Which shattered my worldview. Aww. Aww. Honestly, like, I feel like it's easy to discount your lived experiences and be like, oh, it's just what, like, anybody's had. But, like, when you look around, you realize, hey, a lot of socializing is just sharing our thoughts and feelings with each other. And to somebody, it's new. You never know. Vivi using a customer service voice. Oh, you want my customer service voice? Hi. Thanks for coming by today. I really appreciate it. Are you having a good time? I have this kind of lilt to my voice right now. And that's sort of what the customer service voice is. Unless I'm really comfortable, and then it kind of comes down a little bit more like this. And it's a little bit more natural. Hi, Kurt. How you doing? Oh, wait, sorry. Hi. Thank you for 17 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you imagine? This is what I sounded like, but all the time? Always this sort of intonation? You're scaring me. I'm scared. Sound more American. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. But I hope you are good. I feel like when I worked, like, in retail, it was mostly about wanting to be, clear. Because when you're working at a counter and there's a lot of people behind the person, you don't really want to be repeating yourself a lot. So when I'm trying to speak clearly and not stumble over my words, I'm going to talk a little bit more like this. And I sound a bit more robotic. And sometimes this comes out, particularly in recordings. I'm not... I had... oh, God, I just remembered something from high school. When I was in drama, my teacher gave me one bit of, like, feedback, which stuck with me, and I'm very self-conscious about it, which is, she went, Vivi, you don't have a lot of variance in how you talk. And I went, what are you talking about? And she went, when you're reciting lines, you recite every line like you're reciting the same line. Every single one you are repeating in the same way. It doesn't matter what the line is. You are always repeating it the same way. And I'm like, shit. Fuck. And so, and the same rhythm. Did she say it like that too? She had to give it like a bit of a example. Confident shadow. She got my ass. She did, because I was doing it. I was 100% doing it. Because whenever I performed, that is what I would do. That is what I would do. That's drama teachers. She's the teacher who slapped my dad, by the way. I've talked about her before. She was in a play with my dad, and the script called for her character to slap my dad's character. And so they practiced stage slaps. So you know how, like, stage fighting is, right? You don't actually hit somebody on the stage because you could cause an injury or cause some sort of, like, damage to their costume or makeup, which would then impact the play. So you don't actually have a fucking fight on stage. Also, because you don't want to cause bodily harm, you know. So you practice. And there are ways to slap people. Wait, do I have my camera? Let me get my camera out. Let me get my camera out so I can show you. BB hand cam. So, when you slap somebody, say that their face is, like, here. You're not meant to slap their face. You're not meant to just, like, slap them. You're meant to put, like, your hand on the other side of their head. And you bring your hand and you sweep it in and you clap against your hand to make the sound of the slap. So instead of slapping against their face, you like go really quick, hand up behind their head, slap against your hand, and then they have to move their head like they have been slapped. Okay? So it's acting. It's acting. So in a good stage slap, you do not actually touch their face. It is entirely, the clap is called, is it? I wouldn't know. What? Can you say Macbeth on stage, or is it still bad? That's still considered bad luck to do that. How many times did you actually get him in the face? Once. They practiced the stage slap, and then on stage during the play, my drama teacher slapped my dad full actually in the face. How many of you have been slapped in the face? Like full slapped in the face, open hand by another adult? How much does that fucking hurt? I have never actually been full slapped in the face. I've been slapped on the arm. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. I have not actually slapped anybody. No, I'm not a violent person. It's meh. It's not super duper, Jeremy. It was more emotionally jarring than physically painful. It would be. So my dad is standing there on stage, and his co-actor has just slapped him out of nowhere in the middle of a scene, and he plays the scene anyway. He plays the scene through anyway. My dad keeps it going. And then afterwards goes, "What the hell was that?" And she was like a 40 or a 50-year-old woman, about the same age as him, maybe a little younger, was like, "Oh, I just thought that it'd be better for like a more legit, like a more, realistic reaction." And my dad was livid. My dad was furious because not only did she physically fucking attack him on stage, basically. Well, no, basically, she did, because that was a real slap that she was not meant to do, because they had practiced stage slaps. And the thing is, he was wearing makeup, and there was a big handprint on his face after that, because when you slap someone in the face, it causes a fucking, like, big print on your face. So it fucked up his makeup. It came off on her hand. And she was like giggling and thought it was funny. And so when I found out that that was my teacher, she went, "Oh, you're Vivi." Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm the daughter of the man you slapped." And she was like, "Huh, yeah." Enemy of the Vivi bloodline. Oh no, I brought it up to her. I wanted her to know that I knew. She wasn't going to tell it to me like it was a funny story. No, I wanted her to know that I knew and I hated her. Anyway, the point of the story is, if you method act without like the consent of your co-actors, of your fellow actors, you're a bad actor. I don't think that's a problem many of you have, but yeah. Jared Leto core. Oh my god. Apparently he doesn't like He-Man. Oh yeah, so the He-Man thing is up now. Like the... what's the word? Embargo. I stand by what I said before. I had fun. I enjoyed it. What did you think, Eric? I've seen some mixed reactions. Some people like, it did have like a little bit of like ironic humor, but like it's more genuine than it, like, it was thankfully more genuine and played things straight. I mean, Flame Fist, it's up against, like, Backrooms and Obsession, which are doing amazing. Like, not everybody can go to the movie theater to see multiple things, so... Yeah, overuse of ironic humor means they have no confidence. Yeah, people will like, ironic humor sucks about in these things now. I did really like it though, and I stand by what I said before. It did kind of make me feel a little bit like wistful about how I didn't really experience He-Man as a kid. I feel like if I had, it would have been a little bit more magical, you know? Oh yeah, isn't Mandalorian doing really bad? Oh, Scary Movie's good? Did you at least experience? Oh yeah, yeah, it was there. They played the song, and it was a nice moment. I was like, aw, cool. They acknowledged it. That's awesome. Jesus Christ, the thing is so high up. All right, I'm gonna clean the satellite. I bet you're over the moon about Star Wars' continued decline. Over the moon isn't really the right term. Is it ever really correct or, like, good to be happy about stuff not doing well? Like, even if I'm not into the series, I would prefer that people be happy than not happy, you know? Why did you have to bring up Nazism? Okay, yeah, that's an example, Luna. I'd rather the Third Reich fail. What the fuck? See, this is why I get anxious about American streams. You guys bring up Nazism. You just bring it up. What? I looked away for a bit. Oh, America. Vivi. What? I don't believe so, Donut Bro. I mean, I will. Oh my god. No. I don't know. I just feel like... Yeah, I'm not super keen on Star Wars. But that doesn't mean that I want to see it, like, crash and burn and fail or anything. Like, it brings people happiness, you know? I would rather they have stuff to enjoy than not enjoy. Because I think about the stuff that I like, right? And it would kind of suck to have people, like, if the stuff that I like suddenly, like, sucked total ass. And then have people be like, yeah, I'm glad that fans of this thing are fucking suffering and don't get to enjoy the thing that made them happy once. Like, that's pretty miserly. But then again, following up 9 mainline movies is a tall ask. Very true, Valen. Okay, satellite. The wing is still a little dirty. Okay. There is still dirt on the wing, but it's like on these little crevicey bits. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is that all the planety stuff? I think it might be. think it might just be the floor and the walls now. I might start at the ceiling. Because if I start up there, then I can work my way down. Because the floor is always my most enjoyed part of cleaning. Alright. How much money we got? I think we got enough to buy stuff. Bop. Dun, dun, dun. Yay! I can buy just this and nothing else. Alright, and I don't even like the Urban X. I don't know how they get the ceiling dirty, but they sure did. I don't... Wait a minute. So it's this. It's not any use to me without any of the attachments. Hitting too many buttons. Alright. Oh god, how dirty is this? Oh wait, no, the ceiling's purple. Okay, I was like, is there like another layer of dirt underneath and it's just purple? Okay. Pew! I've seen bathrooms at bars cleaner than this. Honest to God. Bathrooms at bars. Anyway. I gotta remember that we have an emote, but like... Basically, I think there's a bit too much hate going on. Candy bar. I'm not super comfortable with chat just being like, yeah, I hate this, I hate that. Like, I know that I can get a little bit animated about stuff now and then. But I get a bit uncomfortable when that's like the main topic for too long, you know? Hi, Faye. Thanks, Valen. New topic. How was your day? I slept real good, and then I got up. And now I'm here. I do kind of wonder what I'm going to do tonight, though, because I don't really have any plans for the evening. But I will stop streaming when it's time for, like, dinner. Trying to remember actually what the plans are. What's for dinner? I'm not sure yet. Rumi-chan is cooking. I get to have part of that. Read manga and sleep. I should. I have a copy of a new volume that arrived yesterday, actually. Once again, thank you. Thank you. Whenever you guys give me something on Throne. Oh, Nasi, thank you.
Nasi slid $10 across the table. I must have off Fantasia the way I can't picture a world without you. Anyway, good night.
I hate that my first, like, knee jerk is like, I mean, like, I'm not going to be here in 100 years, but thank you very much. Good night. Sleep well if you're going to sleep. Can you rotate the Vivi in your mind? But thank you very much, those of you who gift on Throne, because this arrived yesterday, and I got to open this next to Mako, and it's like, oh, Vivi, what did you get? And I'm like, I got MILF manga. I can't open this. There is a lot of fucking. There is a lot of fucking in this one. He has all the moms. Actually, can I talk about one thing that he's done that I'm sort of like, okay, I think the main guy actually is just evil now. He cucks one of the dads with permission. He does. Okay, so he did one thing to get revenge on... So, he's dating... Yeah, he's formed a party with the moms of his other party. So, he got kicked out of his former party and then found the mom of the the leader of the old party. Like, the leader of the old party's mom was like at like a slave auction or something, and so he buys her and sets her free, and they fall in love, and he's been in love with her forever. By the way, he's like an isekai, like 40-something-year-old man in like the body of like an 18-year-old or something. So he's only attracted to older women. And in this world, like, women over the age of 25 are considered like over the hill or something. That was so unneeded too. It adds nothing. It kind of doesn't. It kind of doesn't. Anyway, all the girls in the previous party loved the guy who, like, quote unquote cucked him, but like he didn't like any of those girls anyway, so it wasn't really true cucking. Like, he didn't actually get cucked, but like the leader thinks that he cucked him and is all like, I totally owned him and all of these are my women now. But then when he leaves, everything goes to shit for the party because they don't know how to do any of the back end stuff. They don't know how to do any of the back end stuff. They don't know how to do any of the paperwork. They don't do any of the cleaning or the cooking. He did all of it. So like they just kind of fall the fuck apart without him. And the main dude is like having the best time with the moms. And, like, everything's doing great, and he respects women, and also he's amazing in bed and has, like, a huge dick, and they're also amazing at fighting, and all the moms are super hot and also super strong because they all used to be, like, heroes, but then society, like, discarded them because they got older. Anyway, in this new volume, so all of the women have left their previous husbands to be with him. At the start of the volume, I don't know why, because I leafed through this bit a bit. He sets up all of the old partners, all of the previous husbands, like the ex-husbands, he buys slave girls and frees them, but then gets them to marry the ex-husbands, and all of them look like the daughters of the previous party. So that means when the girls from the previous party come home to their dads are going to be fucking girls that look just like them. Yeah. It was absolute psychological warfare. And I'm like, I think the main guy actually might be a bad guy, because did he need to do this? He was like, I'm sleeping with the mom of the guy who kicked me out of the party. But you know what? I'm also going to make it so the dads are all in marriages with girls who look just like the previous girls. We sure he's a good guy? I don't know anymore. Yeah, now, so in the first volume, I was like, this is sort of like coincidental revenge porn. It doesn't really seem like he's setting out to take revenge on the old group. But now that he's like, I'm gonna make all of your dads get girlfriends who look just like you, now it seems a bit more intentional. That doesn't seem like a coincidence. That seems like you really want to kind of fuck those girls up when they come home and they're like, hi, here's your new mom. And like, he's straight up like the art, I wish I could show you, but like there are panels of like how he envisions the girls coming home and seeing their dads with the girls. And the moms are, that's their ex-husband. And I guess the moms do like a throwaway line of like, oh, haha, they look like they could be our daughters. Yeah, like caught in the act, yeah. And that's all the moms say. The moms are just like, oh, haha. It's like they could be our daughter. And I'm like, and you hooked them up with your ex-husband knowing that? Oh, okay. It's kind of wild. The next volume I don't think doesn't come out until like August or something. Moms don't care, I see. No, the moms are too happy. Oh, and the main dude's name is Ceres. Ceres. I am doing okay, Marksman. It is good to see you. Okay, I think we cleaned this poll. Alright. I'm just gonna get the poll now because I feel like this will piss me off later. What a weird story. There seems to be a few of these now because I kind of see why it has happened, because there was quite a few isekai that were like revenge fantasies, right? And usually it's like, oh, I've been isekai'd, but now I'm like super powerful and the people who bullied me will now deal with that. These are like the porn variants of that. These aren't, but like, constant upping of the stakes isn't the right word. That could be their rationale. Maybe. Wait a minute. Oh, the poll's still not clean. Sounds like a failed version of Isekai NTR Shinyu no Onna wo Sakyo Skill, the manga, which at least plays the tropes of NTR, but in Isekai, MC is well aware he's a bad person. Okay. Wow. Aww. All the stars ding. Cute. I still have not seen Redo of Healer. I mean, I like bad trash. I like Rent-A-Girlfriend. Yeah, I feel like he's not... I did say, like, I don't think that's exactly the... It's not that kind of revenge, but I do kind of go, like, why did he hook the ex-husbands up with daughters? Or, like, with women that looked like the daughters? It's not that kind of trash. It's just... I don't know. I haven't seen it. Right. It's fine. Just 10 seconds of silence followed by, I mean, I like bad trash. Yeah. Although I did have, why were the dads? Oh, I mean, the dads are meant to be shit. They're all meant to be shit in some way. Except, I think, one of them? I actually don't remember. It's been a while since I've read it. I'll have to reread. Yeah, one of the dads isn't that much of a jerk. So not all the dads are awful. So I don't really know why he set that dad up with someone who looks like his daughter. Maybe that one was just a coincidence. Maybe it's all meant to be a coincidence, but I don't know. There's just that one panel of like, oh yeah, then the daughters are gonna come home and see their dads. Fucking girls who look just like them. He just had to set everyone up for the completion achievement. Oh my god. Oh, that does remind me, last night, when we were having, like, dinner before we saw the movie, Jets asked me, she went, oh, what anime are you watching lately? And I got to go into a full rant about how Rent-A-Girlfriend is going, and about how it's had some just absolutely awful, like, pacing with entire episodes of nothing happening. But then I got to tell her about Chitose and the Ramune bottle, and me just complaining about how bad and pretentious the writing was. How's it going? I think I already talked about it, but the last episode has this whole bit where he goes to a, like, what do you call it? A laundromat. And Chizuru is there, and she's about to leave. He goes to use a machine that he thinks that she used, and there's a red bra in it, and he's just freaking out for like 12 minutes, screaming, "Ah, that's her bra! Oh my god, it's her bra! Oh my god! Oh my god, what do I do? Holy shit, that's her bra! Oh my god, what is it? Oh my god!" And then she comes back, and so he freaks out because he doesn't want her to think he's been, like, staring at her bra. So he runs it through the machine with his clothing, and he even goes like, "Oh my god, Chizuru's bra and my clothing are, like, having a swim together right now." And then it's revealed, after, like, the 12 minutes are up, it's just some random ladies. It's some random older woman, and the older woman comes in and goes, "Oh, Kazuya, have you seen my bra? I think I left it here." And he's like, "Yeah, I accidentally ran it through again." And it's like, that dude was, like, freaking out about this bra, and it wasn't even hers. So that was, like, the last episode. But I was telling Jets, like, the pacing is bad. I like the designs. The animation can be good. It can be pretty lazy at times, though. There was an entire section where it was just them texting. Oh, I kind of want to complain about this. This has been such a... I'm sorry. There's been so much of just me complaining. I know there's no difference between any other stream, but I feel bad about it right now because I don't usually stream at the America hours. But... well, thank you. There was an entire section where they're texting. And it is not voiced. It is just text messages going ba-doop, 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 ba-doop for like 2 minutes. Like, just a whole little section of just them talking through text. And I think there's like music, and that's it. And it's not read out, so you have to read it. And then when it's done, it goes well for them, by the way. Like, he and her are finally, like, having a conversation. Yeah, it saved him a bit on budget. It was an entire bit where they didn't have to worry about animating anything. He's like, "Oh my god, like, we've been talking for hours," and, like, she's, like, asking questions and keeping the conversation going. This is amazing. So I'm like, okay, cool. They're actually progressing in a relationship. Like, this is kind of neat. This is kind of good. Wow. Okay. That's good for Rent-A-Girlfriend, because there's been very little of that. And then she falls asleep. And this is what I don't like about him as a character. They had been talking happily for 2 hours, and she'd, like, clearly been having a good time. And then suddenly he's like, "Oh my god, she's not responding. Oh my god, so he goes, "Oh no, it's like 11:40. Wow, we've been talking for hours." And then suddenly she stops responding. And then he's like, "Oh no, she's not responding. Oh no, I've annoyed her. Oh my god, I must have irritated her so much and she hates me. Oh no, oh my god, I've ruined everything. Oh my god." And she's just next door, happily asleep, cutely asleep next to her phone because she had a good time texting with him. And he's already catastrophizing, being like, "Oh my god, she hates me because she didn't respond. Oh my god." And, like, I get it. I catastrophize too. But after 5 seasons, and this is the first time where things are kind of going well, like, it felt like it was giving us something nice, and I wanted to walk away from it feeling good, and then they kind of threw it in the trash by making him catastrophize at the end, and it made it less cute. Like, I feel like if somebody happily texts you into the wee hours of the night and then suddenly stops responding, the rational thing would be to go, "Oh, they fell asleep." And it's been so much of him being irrational that it's not fun anymore to watch as a viewer. So yeah, that's how Rent-A-Girlfriend's going, and I explained all of that to Jets. Would ever let them MC have anything good? I sticker art. They redesigned Kazuya to look like themselves, and now he's doing great, so... I think it was just they didn't like Kazuya to begin with, and now they are changing Kazuya to be their self-insert. And so now Kazuya will actually get results. Because now Kazuya is them. Ba, ba, ba. I don't hate the author for being like, this is my character and I love her and she's mine, by the way. Honestly, I'm like based. You created a waifu so good that you love her. Good for you. I am interested to see how it all ends, though. I don't know, there's something, to me, there's something weirdly beautiful about an author falling that hard for their own creation. Some people would be like, that is some level of, like, delusion that's too crazy, but I like it. I think it's neat. I've never had that. It sounds almost poetic. It sounds like a Greek tragedy. Like you carved something out of the marble so beautiful that you fell in love with it. Only you can have it. That is the author of Rent a Girlfriend with Chizuru. They carved her out and she shines so brightly and they must love her forever. I think that was an actual Greek tragedy. Yeah, I kind of like it. Okay, at least this is in sections. Okay. Surprised he didn't Fuka Kazuya. Fuka? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm losing my otaku cred. I'm not that good. I'm sorry. I apologize. Good night, Milkla. Thank you for the help. I can unpin this, by the way, so I'm going to. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Boop. Never got a pic of your dope Sennheisers? Oh! Wait a minute. There was a series called Fuka where the manga killed the main girl off randomly to a truck that replaced her with a new girl with the same name. Oh, wait, I have heard about that. I have heard about that one. I can show you, but I haven't taken a picture of them. Let me... Vivi Handcam. These are the new headphones. They are very comfy. Very swishy. I like them. I forget what the model name is. Sennheiser something. They are very comfy. At first, I was a little bit worried that I should have just rebought the old ones, but I was like, may as well take this as a opportunity to upgrade. So I did, and I'm glad I did. Is this all just one big panel? Okay. Yeah, Sennheisers are just really good. I'm sorry, there is... There are currently not any blinky or smileys that I can wear when I'm not piloting Vivi. Also, it's time for ads, I just realized. It's been 2 hours already. Would I want to? Yeah. Alrighty. I will leave that there for the minute, and then we will have our ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Enjoy Stimmy time. Bye-cha. I'm skipping Diabolic Lovers. I swear we just had this. Thank you for being patient. Anime Stimmy times, once again, in the books. 2 for today. Bye-bye. I have not been drinking enough water this stream. That did feel quick, but it's done. We did it. No Dr. Stone. Maybe we'll get it next time. Who knows? We will see. Let me move over. Ugh. Who knows? What are we at for this level, actually? We're only at 25%. Jesus Christ, this is a beast. Oh my goodness. All right. Sorry, let me clear a notification. I had to send Bear a tweet because there's Umi Neko merch coming out. There's big fancy gold vinyl of Umi Neko music. And I was like, oh my god, girl. Ugh. The planets were demanding. Yeah, it's only 25%, which makes me feel like the walls and the floor must be like a lot. Okay. Think I'll finish the map today. I mean, we've only been going for 2 hours. It is 1:44 p.m. Dinner probably isn't for like another 4 hours, so if I really want to and I have the energy and I don't like get in my head and be like, this is a bad stream, end stream, end stream, end stream, then we can probably keep going. I did have lunch. I had a sandwich. I made sandwich. I got in the kitchen and made myself a sandwich. And I used the last of the mayonnaise, so now I gotta buy more mayonnaise. It's been fun thus far. Oh, I've only thought about ending like 4 times. I've already been like, oh god. Vivi, why do you talk about this stuff? You were so unpleasant. Jesus Christ. I have not been my biggest fan, which is why I started talking about the self-deprecation thing, because I have been doing that. I have been doing that lately. And I'm like, for the love of God, become your own fan again, Vivi. Yeah, I gotta stop it. Also, Robin, go to bed. What do you have something on tomorrow? I will feel really bad if you were staying up late. It's a good stream. I read the stream 2.5 out of 2 for as long as I could stay awake for it. Thank you. Thank you, Quasi. And thank you for the $1. It's fine. I'm making eye contact with you. Do you have something on tomorrow and you are not like, you're just not sleeping? Oh, and I fell down. Wait, do you think the gnome wants to be up here? I'm kind of like, do I move him or should he just stay up here? It's Saturday, it's the weekend. Okay. If you're sure. I want to help him get where he wants to go, but maybe he's already there. And if that's the case, I don't want to get in the way of that. Maybe not, Jesse. Maybe, I don't know. All good, Robin. What constellation is the gnome facing? Sagittarius? Yeah, Sagittarius. Aww. Thank you, baskets. You are also a good company. I mean, I would happily clean just a giant gnome. I think that would be a good stage for them. I'm surprised they haven't done a collaboration with Nomeo and Juliet, because that would go hard for them. Vivi doesn't know the order of planets but knows constellations. If you hover over it, it says the name in the top left. I'd happily clean your bathroom. Unironically, Donut Bro, cleaning my bathroom does not take long because I clean it regularly. I cleaned the toilet not even a few days ago. I don't know how often you're meant to clean a toilet. Can you over clean it? Is it bad for it? Because, like, I'm using, like, that hospital bleach stuff. I'll leave an upper decker. I'll kill you. Do not do that to my toilet. My toilet has not done anything wrong. Wait, once a year? Shotgun, please. Honey, clean your toilet more than once a year, please. Please clean it more than once a year. I'm not saying this in a way where I'm trying to shame you. Just more than once a year. But more than once. More than once. You're right. Once every 2 years. No! Okay. My God. I have, like, I don't know. I don't know why, but, like, in the past, bathrooms have always felt kind of hard to clean. Childhood bathroom that, like, grew up in, I don't know if it was just made out of different stuff, but, like, the route between tiles felt like it collected dirt and held onto it way harder. Like, I don't know. I don't know if houses built in the... I don't know when that was built, actually. The house was like 100 years old, but I think that the bathroom was retiled maybe in the 70s. And I fell down again. And then the last house I stayed in before this one was like a modern bathroom. And it was fairly easy to wipe down. But there was like... There was a lot more hair because there were, you know, 2 of us and a cat. This bathroom is just me. And it's a lot easier to just sort of stay on top of it to the point where, like, I've made it, like, super nice. I've got, like, a candle in there. You watch the cat? No, but she would hang out in there. She used to just, like, lay on the floor in there because it was, like, nice and cool. I also have, like, air freshener. Like, one of those, like, just spray things for when somebody drops something absolutely fucking nuclear. It's yet to happen, but it's there anyway. I've actually always really wanted, like, air fresheners and stuff. Like, the spray kind. Like, the bottles of, like, make rooms smell nice, air-scented spray, whatever. Because my mom never bought those because she's like, they're bad for the environment. And my dad didn't buy them because, oh, waste of money. The smell doesn't last anyway. He, for a little while, invested in, like, Glade plugins to cover, like, cigarette smoke. But they didn't really work either because when you're fighting against cigarette smoke typically... typically works. I have it ordered myself and then somebody... I could have guests. Are you saying that I can't pull? I could totally have a guest someday. How dare you? Listen, and when I do, you are gonna hear that my bathroom was fucking impeccable. Lightning can strike twice. I believe. I use positive language. As of right now, though, nobody has used my bathroom except me in a while. I think the last time somebody used my bathroom was a year ago when Marco threw up in it. That's the only... That's the last time somebody's used my bathroom. What a way to meet someone. Vivi's pickup line. My bathroom smells really nice. You want to see it? Wouldn't it be wanna smell? Is that how you met Marco? What, I just like found her in my bathroom throwing up? What, you thought she like broke in? No. That was a nice night. Jets was there taking care of both of us. Jets tucked me into bed. Oh no, she didn't throw up in my toilet. She threw up in my sink. She was pretty drunk. She couldn't aim. Understandable. Aw, man. And I've fallen down again. I think the last time I got, like, really drunk was when I drunk with Yozo. I don't know if I threw up, though. Get up there. There we go. I did see something. Wait a minute. I need to look this up and see if it's real. 1 second. Otherwise, I'm going to sound stupid. Wait a minute. Is it real? It is real. Aw, man. 1 second. So I saw a... That is so AI generated. What the fuck? So I saw a thing on, like, YouTube earlier. I think it was, like, a short. And it was, like, bed supplies. Like, fancy sheets and stuff. Let me just make sure this doesn't have any doxing information. And it does not, except that I live in Australia. Awesome. And so it was, like, bed border sheet. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Why the fuck is that hand so big compared to the bed? That hand is way too big. This is not real. What the fuck? That's like a baby tiny bed. What the fuck? That's so AI generated. That's so not real. That is so not real. That hand is huge. Have I heard of gigantism? I don't think that I hate to be this person, Indigo, but I actually don't think that if you had gigantism that they would let you pose with certain items because it would be false advertising. It would be false advertising. I'm sorry. It looks like a bed for your cat. But yeah, I saw this thing and like it's like you can have bed border sheets where it basically makes it like a little nest, and I'm like, that looks kind of fun. That looks kind of fun. Okay. I don't think we have laws like that in the US. Oh yeah, you guys are just allowed to sell stuff that's flagrant false advertising. There's a lady who's making her entire living like that on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, where she's like, I knew these were AI and I bought it anyway. Wait, can I find it? Wait a minute. Buying AI products. Where is she? All right, here's one. Here's one. So, like, this is just allowed, apparently. One of these is really, really fucked up, though. Okay. It's a fucking diamond kid. It's a picture of a couch that looks like a corn cob, and they send you a diamond kid. So, wrong color, wrong cut. It has like a slit, but it's kind of too low. The sleeves are not even remotely the same. No, this is Amazon. This is like AI Amazon. So, like, apparently that's just allowed. So, yeah, America, and I think a lot of places don't have rules about like that kind of false advertising. I think it's actually in Japan on like food packaging. If you have a picture of the food, it actually has to be the same size and like the same color. It can't be bigger and it can't be smaller. It's got to actually be the right size. And it can't be like a staged photo with like stuff made out of like clay or whatever. It's got to be like the actual thing. You can usually tell as most use the same pictures and stars and whatnot. But yeah. It has kind of made me want to buy things in person more. Which I guess is good. Because when I went to buy pajamas, I looked online and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go into the store and actually make sure that this is like good fabric, nice pattern. Hi, Rexus. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, if you live in the middle of nowhere, which is where I used to live, that's just not tenable. You do kind of depend on online sellers being honest. I typically, like, with clothes, I prefer to buy in person unless it's, like, merch. Like, if a VTuber drops, like, a jacket or something, then I'm like, well, fuck, I can't actually try this on. I've got to take a leap of faith. Fingers crossed. Okay. I get so nervous about, like, the size chart that I always end up buying a bigger size anyway. Do I wear much merch in public? No, I don't. I wore some when I went to the local convention because I was like, why not? I'll wear the Vivi pastel melon shirt. And it looked cute, and nobody pointed it out or noticed. So I got to enjoy wearing my shirt out. I think I've also bought shoes online. I bought those, like, Gundam shoes. Oh! Reminds me, but... So the Gundam shoes are pink, and I took a picture of them, and they did really well. I remember, like, that posted kind of well on Twitter back in the day. So I posted about fairy bread yesterday. I wasn't expecting there to be so many people to be, like, kind of aggressive about it. Like, angry and, like, yuck. Or, like, you did this bad. And I straight up had somebody be like, nah, I'm out. And unfollowed, I think. And I'm like, Huh? So I'm like, what did I do? I was like, I didn't know that fairy bread was gonna be so, like, divisive. Like, I didn't realize it was controversial and that people were gonna be unhappy about me posting fairy bread. Getting angry at bread is certainly a choice to make, yeah. So, like, I agree that I could have made it a bit better. Like, because it was my first time making it in a while and we didn't have a lot of butter. So I tried. I tried, like, to make it as good as I could with, like, good, like, spread ratio. And it could have been more butter. It could have been more of the sugar. But it came out pretty nice. And we ate it and had a good time. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for some reason, people just will respond saying stuff that's already been said, yeah. It reached exactly 12K. I'm sorry, I muted it. What did it get to? I was watching a VTuber streaming live while they reached 12K. The live count up, reached exactly 12K. It sat there for a minute, so I unfollowed. Broken Bits, oh my god, you troll. I'm just seeing, because I had to mute it. It's okay, Bogan Bits. You can admit that you wanted the attention of the dramatic pausing between posts. I do that too, but I do it in Discords, and I'm a fast typer. The fairy bread got to 1.8K, 22K impressions. Oh my god. Which, by the way, Twitter has gotten rid of the ability to mute posts on phone. And I don't know why. So, like, if you're on phone, you can't mute your own post. You can mute other people on phone, but you can't mute your own posts. So, Twitter, if you are on your phone, is like, nah, you posted it. You want all notifications. And you don't have an option. You have to get on desktop to mute now. So, if a post blows up and you are only exclusively on phone, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, crazy. I have it on phone and I have it on browser. You posted it, here's your attention. It kind of does have that vibe a little bit, like you posted it, so you're gonna get the attention. This is the attention you wanted. I've decided to go to Dokumi next year. Will you do a meet and greet? So funny you should say that, because I have been asked by Ayuchi, because she had a great time this year, and as such Haruka might be going, and she's like, Vivi, you have to come too. Yume Joshi sisters, let's go. So I don't have a passport right now, but it's like a year away. So I could maybe, but if I do that, I don't know if I'd be doing a digital meet and greet unless I, like, do it from, like, a hotel room beforehand. I don't know. It would be nice to go to a con and then buy as much, like, fun merch as possible. Dokumi looked really, like, popular, really crowded. I'm gonna have to build up my emotional stamina for that there. Yeah, it's an option. Okay, I think I did the top bit, the entire top bit. Okay, so we've cleaned all up here. All right, have I cleaned all the constellations? Get the right gun out. Satellite, constellation, 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 constellation. I think we got them all. But we have not finished the sun display. Okay. 32% done. All right, down we go. Blech. Did I do donut day yesterday? Donut day? It was donut day? Ugh, what? That's so sad. I missed it? It was. No. Oh my god. What? I didn't order any donuts. Aw. It was into... See, I'm not currently using, like, cute calendar where I have all the special dates written on it right now. Damn it. Such a bummer. This is the darkest timeline. I'm sorry. I've let you down. I haven't had Krispy Kreme. Actually, no, I had it last month. No cute calendar. I'm currently on the fence about what day planner to get for next year. Because for the past couple of years, I've been getting the Pusheen planner, and that's what I've been using. But I'm sort of like, do I want to use a more mature one for this next year? More businessy? They have He-Man donuts now in Australia? Or is that just America? Right now, I am... Oh, why? No. What? Use whatever you want, but I kind of want to use a more mature one that has more page space. Because the Pusheen one, I can't really write... Okay, I need to show you what I'm looking at. All right. So. Let me show you. Pusheen Day Planner. Okay, so I've really enjoyed the Pusheen Day Planners the last couple of years. Okay, this is really terrible, terrible quality. But, like, it looks like this. It looks like this. This is what you have to work with. But the problem is, if you have multiple things happening on a day, you run out of space to talk about what you were doing that day. You run out of planner space. And this is something I've consistently run into the last couple of years. I do really like, because it's cute, just write smaller. I can't promise that. It's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to maintain small handwriting when I naturally want to write bigger. Just don't do more than one thing a day. No. I've got to actually learn how to do more than one thing a day. Let me find the one that I've been thinking about. Hi, Haruka! We're talking about planners because I want to get back into planning stuff. I want to be more organized again. I'm trying to find what I was looking for, though. I think I had it on Chrome. 1 second. Let me see if I can get the link. I hope you're doing good. I was just talking about how maybe go to Dokomi next year. I would need to get my passport, which is something that I don't have organized right now at all. All right, let me look at last things I've looked at. Pick up where you've left off. Oh my god, it's like nothing but figures. Stop that. Stop that, Amazon. I'm not buying those. Stop that. There it is. I think that's it. I think I found it. Cool. All right. Yeah! She wants me to go. And I think I would like it. I think I would like it. 1 second. I'm changing the postcode because it it showed like it was the wrong postcode, but I'm still like, nah, so I've set it to orange because I don't live in Orange. So I was thinking this kind of planner because it has more room to write and it has lots of sections and it has the day sections as well. I tried to get one of these in the past, but I also tried to maintain a Pusheen planner at the same time. And it was too hard to maintain both. So I stuck with the Pusheen one at the time. But now I'm sort of like, I feel like this could work a bit better. $60 for a notebook. $60 Australian for a day planner. This is a very nice day planner that's very well designed and set apart. And it's made of good quality material. So I like it. Couldn't I publish my own planner? I actually already had one, but it's quite thin. And I also don't want to use them because I want to keep them for when I am old. Which orange came first? The fruit, the color, or the town? The town was definitely last. And the orange was named after a guy. Like the dude. Apparently it's like Dutch. I have not seen the video. I haven't seen the video. I haven't seen the video yet, no. Because I was asleep. I asked and then I like went to bed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting it on throne. Whatever. I'm pulling the trigger and I'm putting something on throne. Because this one I think starts in July. So that's like a month from now. But I did see, and I think you probably already saw, but there was the Has-Been Pride merch, so I've already bought them because Vox has his body and he looks zooted as fuck. Oh my god. Throne's been kind of funny lately where it doesn't know what the price is. Okay. It set it at $0. What a steal. There we go. And then it would be, what color do I want? No, I definitely want that one. Okay. Day planner. And books. Whoop. There we go. What the? It has once again not let me put in the price. Excuse me. What the heck? It's not letting me. $0. Okay. I don't have any of the cards, like the Has-Been cards. I haven't been getting them. Let me see. Can I actually... Wait. What the heck? Struggling with this live. I love websites. Yeah, it is pretty. Okay, proceed. Okay. Okay. Seeing if it'll let me. Okay. And... Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. It was not happy before, but now it's fine. Cool. Hi, YC. Hello. And I move this down. What the heck? Throne has been really weird lately. Oh, yeah, it's like shuffled all my shit around. What the hell? Oh, well. Hopefully fixed. Yoop. Yoop. Anyway. Safe travels, YC. Back to cleaning. And not with that gun. That gun sucks. Anyway. What was I talking about? Yeah, I'm currently, like, not using a planner, but I would like to for the second half of this year to be more on top of things again, because then I won't miss things like Donut Day. Because I'm now kind of sad that I didn't celebrate, because I could have ordered donuts. I could have posted the art of Vivi eating donuts, because there are several of those. There's also a keychain of Vivi eating donuts, but I don't think that's for sale anymore. I think that was limited time only. I mean, fairy bread's good. Don't know if it was worth spending half an hour smearing the bread. What? I didn't spend half an hour smearing the bread, even though Twitter would have liked me to. Oh, you did. I see. There were a lot of people being like, is that it? Do you put like cinnamon on it? Do you at least toast it or something? What do you mean it's just bread, butter, and sugar? I'm like, it's for children. It's like, fairy bread is an Australian staple that children can make because it's so simple to make. A lot of people. It was me. You're a lot of people. You weren't the only person who asked, though. There were other people who asked, being like, do you put other stuff on there? Apparently, sugar in bread is not enough. And, like, the thing is, like, it's for children, but, like, it's also so, like, poor people can afford it, too. But then it got popular. So it's inexpensive. And simple. If I use the wrong type of sprinkles... So, traditionally you use, like, the round ones, but you could use whatever sprinkles you want. It's just meant to be sugar, basically. You still need to play it? Do you have it? I think you have it, right? I'm kind of far in it now. I'm slowly getting there. Wow. Although this map is taking forever. 36%. I'm actually... Oh, I just realized something. Because this doesn't look like we're only 36% done. Because we've done the entire ceiling, and then we just got to do the floor and the walls. Something's going to move. Something is going to... Something is so going to move. Something is going to move, and then we're going to have to clean more. I just realized. This level is gonna do a gotcha. It's gonna be like, haha, you thought you were done. But you're not. There's more. It's fine. We're professionals. We can do this. Oh yeah, like you don't buy fairy bread, you make it. Did they think it was something that you went to the store and you got like a pack of fairy bread? Cute. Types of stars. Neutron star, main sequence star, giant star, supergiant star, yellow dwarf, white dwarf, brown dwarf. No, typically places sell, like, baked goods, like cupcakes and stuff. Which, now that I've made fairy bread, I'm kind of like, what am I going to do with the rest of the sprinkles? Because I kind of want to do more than just fairy bread now. Although... I'm going to sound like such a worrywart here. I really liked posting stuff on, like, social media, on, like, Twitter. But now when it, like, blows up, there's a lot of people who get mad about stuff. Like, about fairy bread. And so, like, what if I, like... what if I, like, hey, I made cupcakes! And then somebody's like, fuck you, I hate you. I gotta get stronger. I gotta get more... I don't know. More resilient. I just wasn't expecting people to be mad about fairy bread. About bread and sugar. Yeah, it is a very don't have nothing to do kind of thing. I mean, I was like that when I was younger. Thank you, Geek. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever worried that you've been mad at me. Alright. Where's the dirt? I only asked. Yeah, but you're sarcastic a lot, so I kind of worry sometimes that you don't like me too. So many cap is red. So many. Well, oh, true. I could use it with ice cream. You're right. That would be an easy way to use them up. Oh my god, black hole. Aw. Thank you, Red. I don't know why Effie, but I read that as, I read that as how Lisa's like, some of us still like scripted television, sir. Like the same kind of voice. Terrestrial planets. Right, these 4 bitches. So are these like the planets that they're hoping we can move to at some point? Because I know everybody talks about Mars. I don't see a lot of hope for these two, though. Not at all. Don't think we'd survive Mercury. Please do not use unless authorized. We're not authorized, so I won't turn it on. I'm kidding. We'll turn it on after. Funny part is, Venus is actually a better planet to move to than Mars. Venus is actually more livable than Mars because Mars soil is toxic. What? Huh? Then why does everybody want Mars? Wait, now Jazzy is saying they thought Venus was livable, but it's not. Once Venus's greenhouse effect gets solved. Because Mars has 2 moons. It's rad. There's too much space. Too much space. Candy bar. It had to be a space map today. It had to be a space map. Candy bar, less space. No, I can't handle the Venus versus Mars discourse. Get back to the candy bar. I can't handle it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. We can't have this debate. Candy bar. Candy bar. Back to the candy bar. I'm doing my best, Rexes. We shouldn't have gone to a planetarium. I wanted to go to an aquarium, but apparently we couldn't. Oh, yeah, listen. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Star Wars map. Because if people keep talking about, like, space and everything, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to put it in emote-only mode, and people are just gonna spam emotes trying to communicate that way. Honestly, it could be a good way for me to practice bantering on my own. Yeah, you guys will spam space emotes and try and communicate that way. Okay, where's the dirt on this barrier? There's the dirt on that barrier. I don't like Twix. I'm sorry, Winnipeg. We've talked about this before, I think. I'm not a big fan. Okay, have we done all the central barriers? I think we have. Yeah. What about the peanut butter Twix? I have never seen that for sale in my life. Also, I'm very hit or miss on, like, peanut butter candy. Because if it's really dry, it sticks to the, like, inside of my mouth and just makes me thirsty. So, like, I'm not always a huge fan of peanut butter. Yeah, I don't like Bounty. I'm not really a coconut candy bar person either. I have never had hot tamale. Ever. I've also never seen that for sale. Musketeers, never seen it for sale. I'm just ignoring the glupshido. I recognize the joke, but we're moving past it. Do I like Mars bars or the planet? Mars bars is fine. I'll eat a Mars bar. We're making a clip, Vivi Law candy bar stolen idea, since my program works in, but I can't remember which other streams it came up in beyond New Vegas. I just remember it from the New Vegas. That's where it originally came from. I was like, we need to get an emote that says candy bar. Which, by the way, guys, Ringo is back home. So, once the current sub-gift goal is done, then I will probably start a new sub-gift goal, and we will commission Ringo again. We will get more emotes again. There is a lot of stream assets to slowly work towards. Ringo Star, you know it. Can you imagine? Hi, I'm a VTuber and all of my emotes are exclusively done by Ringo from the Beatles. I feel like Ringo would be down to do that. I mean, it would be funny. Alright. Can I turn on the thing? Oh, look at them go. Cool. Actually, I should probably do the walls. Alright. Get the doors clean. I have not ever been to a planetarium, and I've never been to an aquarium either. I've only been to zoos. I haven't been to many, like, what do you call it? Like, I don't know what you call those kinds of places. But why see? Attractions. Why see? Thank you. But thank you. Thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 955 subs. Oh god. And it's a Kappa. And it's a Kappa train. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so, and we've done the previous goal is now done. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Tazarin, thank you for the gifts up as well. Thank you. Goal. Ref sheet has been recouped. Thank you very much. If you gift a sub or 100 bits, you get the little golden kappa emote for a day, and you get to tell him that you got it here at the Vivi stream where she didn't know the order of the planets. She didn't know the fucking order of them and pretended that it was all a bit. But it wasn't. She didn't know the order of the planets. Thank you for the 100 caps, Rexus. Thank you. For one day. Oh my... Tala! Thank you. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We just got Kappa trained. Hello. Titan, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emote. How was your stream? How is cheap car repair? Cute. Cute. I like the idea of it already. Sounds good. Can we have the train while the train's going? Sure. Is this it? Have I got it? There we go. There's the train. Great. Thank you for the gift sub to Nina. Thank you. Enjoy your emote. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber. Here we do whatever the fuck I want. And today, we power wash. Yesterday, we power wash. Tomorrow day, we power wash. YC, thank you for the 5. Thank you. If you need to go rest, please feel free. We're just going to be continuing our power washing as we do. Yeah, the train does have some radioactive waste on it, but that's fine. We eat that here. We can handle a little bit. Captain Callan, thank you for the gift sub to Tala Tora. Thank you, thank you. Tala, enjoy. Thank you, guys. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do math because I think there were like... I'm sorry, Jazzy! I apologize. Thank you for reminding me of the correct mindset. I need to do math on how much the emotes will be. Aww.
You deserve it, Vivi, as always.
Thank you, YC. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 caps. Thank you. I think I was thinking of getting 5 of them. Let me just... Ah! The fuck? Effie, what? What the fuck? That's so... Okay. So we can just do that, apparently. We can just do that. Wow. Okay. Dark Beaster, thank you for 35 months. That's almost 3 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Let me double check. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. So it's 55 Canadian. Alright. I'm not gonna set the goal this stream. I feel like we've just hit one goal. I don't really want to start a new one right now. But thank you very much for all the support. Thank you. I need to learn how to do that, but maybe when I get back. You go have lunch. You go have lunch. Thank you so much for all the support, YC. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We keep cleaning. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna replace the Lost Gasm emote with something a bit more Twitch safe that Twitch can't get mad about. And then I also want to get like... maybe like a wheeze emote. Like a really hard laugh emote. An emotion stronger than like lol. Because I really like wheeze emotes. I think they're funny. What's the last gasm emote? Vivid gasm got taken down. Twitch decided after many years to get rid of it. All good, Tanuki. Have a good one. But yeah, I loved that emote, so I'm a bit sad that they took it down. Especially because I don't like when Bits emotes lost. Yeah, I guess they thought that the drool was calm, but like it's not. It's very clearly not. Yeah, it works on 7TV. I uploaded it there so it wasn't lost forever. Typically, if I get rid of an emote, I will put it on BTTV. Thank you guys for the support and the train. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, America Hours keep doing this. America Hours keeps being like, hey, Vivi girl, you streaming during America Hours? Hear the support. Aw, thank you, Silex. You should do this more often. We can't keep meeting this way. And that's bribery, and it's working. Oh, no. Oh, shit, it's an ad break. All right, well, I actually really do need to pee, so I will go to the bathroom. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you again for all the support. I do really appreciate it. I'll see you soon. We do get this one a lot. I'm gonna skip. All right. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate the patience. Thank you. We have finished another Stimmy break. Also, Broken Bits, thanks for the follow. Feel free to unfollow when it'll be funny. I will cry. Anyway. Do you mind if we do something real quick? It's fine if you guys aren't interested, but I just saw a thing on Twitter and I want to do it. 1 second. You mind? I'm sorry. But I saw Comfy do it, and I think Clear's done it, so I kind of want to do it too, just because I'm like, okay, it's something to post later, and we're streaming, so I may as well do it on stream. All right. So this is Am I Unk? This is Am I Unk? It's the Unk test. I want to see what it is. All right. 100 questions, 2 minutes. Okay. What do we do? All right. I've asked someone what Unk means. I think I kind of figured it out on my own. I have asked with a straight face what 6, 7... I have, 100%. I've used on fleek. No, I have not. I've said kids these days. Yes. I still say lit, unironically. No. I had to Google Riz. I did actually Google Riz. I think bet means a wager. I mean, it does, but, like, it also means the other thing. But it does, typically. Like, it does. I've called something cool beans. I think I have. I think I've gone cool beans. I've said that. I have totally said that. I've used YOLO in a real conversation. Maybe not. I remember not liking YOLO. I referred to TikToks as those little videos. I don't know if I've said little. I don't think I've actually said it in that way. I use Facebook seriously and check it daily. No. I use it to talk to my mum and my grandmother, and that's it. I don't post on there ever. I watch TikToks in my phone's browser instead of the app. Yes. I don't like logging in. I don't understand any current trends and have stopped trying. That's not necessarily true, I think. I post long captions stacked with hashtags. Not stacked! No. I share minion memes. No, I do not. I comment amen on strangers' posts. No. I use LinkedIn. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't use LinkedIn. I tag people in posts they're already in. No, I don't do that. I forward articles to my whole family chat. No, but my mom does. I leave reviews for restaurants based on the parking. No, I don't review restaurants. I don't review restaurants. Texting. I reply okay with the period and don't see the issue. No, I would not do that. I use full punctuation and capital letters in every text. No, I use lowercase because full punctuation typically means that I'm taking things more seriously. I'm a bit madder about it. My main reaction to messages is the thumbs up. No, I do love hearts. I do love hearts. I sign my text with my name, even to my kids. No. I say yours in Christ sometimes as a joke, but no. I send voice notes longer than a minute, yes. I use the laughing emoji as my default. No, I do not. I use ellipses in basically every text. No, I don't. I reply noted to casual messages. No, that's passive, kind of passive aggressive, unless they are... Okay, if it's a guy, it's a little bit... If it's a guy and it's like a business thing, because noted, I've had, in business, I've had, people in, like, sponsorships take that to say noted, like, if I'm, like, not, like, available for something. I write lol, but I'm not laughing at all. Of course, everybody does this. I forward jokes I got via SMS in 2009. No, but I would if I still had them. Technology. I take a photo of my screen instead of using a screenshot. No, I will take the screenshot. I know how. I email files to myself to move them between... Yeah, I've done that. I have done that. I don't still do that, but I have done that. Have an emotional relation with my printer. I don't own a printer. Marco owns a printer, and I can use the printer if I want. I've asked a teenager to fix my Wi-Fi. No. I keep all my passwords written in a notebook. Not all of them. I keep one of them. I won't tell you. I keep one in a locked safe in a bank surrounded by robots. Don't look for my shit. I type with 2 fingers and look at the keys. No, I can type beautifully. I refuse to scan QR code menus on principle. I'll do it, but I'm not happy about it. My phone brightness is set to 100 all times. I wish! Jesus Christ. My phone would die so fast. No, my phone brightness is currently on... I don't think it has a number. It's like a 20% brightness or something like that. I have 47 browser tabs open, refuse to close any. No, I refuse to do that. I refuse. I have only like 1 to 3 browsers, like browser tabs open at a time, and then I close them. I print emails so I can review them properly. Absolutely not. Fashion. I still wear skinny jeans and don't see the issue. I wore skinny jeans last night. I'm genuinely confused by ankle socks versus crew socks. Well, one's ankle and one's a little bit taller, isn't it? I show up business casual to casual events. Yes. I tuck t-shirts into jeans without any... Is that a problem? Is this bad? My waist looks nice when I do this. Is that a problem? I own multiple polo shirts in different colors. I own no polo shirts. No, I don't have any cargo shorts. I wear New Balances every day. No, I don't own New Balances. I have Nikes and I have Skechers. And the Skechers are old and disgusting. I wear socks with sandals and feel powerful. No. No, I do not. I have a fanny pack and use it sincerely. No. I wear a watch every single day. It's not every day, but it's most days. If I go out, I wear a watch. Entertainment. I listen to actual radio in the car. No. I complained that music was better before. I leave concerts 3 songs early to beat the parking lot. No, I don't go to concerts. I think podcasts are just radio you pay for. I rewatch the same 3 movies on rotation. A little bit. I do like watching them. I fall asleep to true crime documentaries. I have never Nope. I finished those. I'm good. I only listen to music from 1 decade. It's like 2 decades. I read physical newspaper on weekends. I bring earplugs to concerts. No. I don't go to concerts. Which 3 movies? You wouldn't like them. It's like Lindsay Lohan movies. No, I think that this is in good spirits. I'm not feeling hated right now. I'm feeling all right. I compare grocery prices per ounce out loud in the aisle. No, but I think I believe Marco has. I have strong unprompted opinions about Costco. I save good cardboard boxes just in case. I've done this. I've done this. I have 100%. But it's usually like a shoebox or something, okay? Like, if it's good, you keep it. It could be useful. I complain about delivery fees instead of just paying them. No, I just pay it. I'm in bed before 10 p.m. by choice. No, I'm usually in bed after that. Usually like 11 at the earliest. I take a daily multivitamin and remind others to. Yes, I've designated. Yes, I do. I have the bit where you can lie down. I took the bit where I can lie down. Although I feel kind of guilty about it lately. We need to buy an ottoman because Mako's leg has been hurting, so she needs to put her leg up. I complain about my back at least once a day. No, I plan all my meals on Sunday. No, I save plastic bags. I used to, but they never give us fucking plastic bags anymore. You can't get these anymore. Oh my god. Work and school. I say let's circle back. Yes. I have sent per my last email. I didn't say it verbatim, but I say, hey, just following up on my last message or something like that. I don't think that's exactly the same. I send calendar invites for casual hangouts. No, I'm visibly proud of my spreadsheets. No, I don't do those. Schedule meetings that should have been emails. No. I CC my boss for protection. No. I print things to review on paper. No. I have a distinct work voice. I do. I told you guys about it earlier. I arrived to meetings 10 minutes early. It's like 5, but yeah, I am early. Typically. I use Outlook by choice and defend it. I did. Until I switched to the new computer, and now I can't anymore, and I miss it. I miss Outlook. I miss using Outlook. I miss Outlook. But I can't use it anymore. I leave every function before midnight. I don't like to stay out that late. Feel relieved from yes. I bring a jacket just yes. I avoid clubs at all. I don't want to go. I prefer dinner reservation. Yes. I refuse standing room. Yes. I ask what time this will end. Will this end before? No. I just kind of assume I can leave whenever I want. I want to know exactly who else will be there first. I'd like to know. I cancel plans the day of regularly. No. I feel really bad doing that. I judge venues primarily by parking. No. Final boss behavior. I've said back in my day. Yes. I call strangers buddy, champ, or chief. No, I have not done that. I give unsolicited advice at every opportunity. I have 100% done that to you guys. I have said you'll understand when you're older. Yes. I tell stories that take 20 minutes to land. Yes. I argue about the no. I had a favorite hardware store and a second favorite. No. I correct people's grammar out loud. No. I sigh audibly when I stand up. Yes. I'm the designated admin. No. No, I'm not. Okay. All right. Soft unk. Soft unk. Not out loud. Not out loud, Rexes. Soft unk. Unk behaviors are leaking through. The youth notice. They just don't say anything. Soft unk, everybody. Soft unk. Can I just like... I need to take a screenshot. Do you guys want to be in the screenshot? You can be in the screenshot if you want. I'll move you over so you can be in the screenshot with me, okay? Here you go. I'm being gentle. Here you are. You're in the screenshot now. There you go. Hi, Twitter. Hi. I got it. I got it. Okay. Cute. I got it like mid-Robin posting something. Cute. All right. I will tweet this. Done. I'm a bit older than you and go to 17. You're younger at heart than me. Maybe I'm just more of a complainer than you. I'd believe that. All right, let me move this, and then let me move you guys back. You got a 20. You got a 12? Wow. Look at all these youngins. It's okay. You'll understand when you're older. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Soft Unk sounds like a tag in ASMR video. That does. I kind of like it, though. Is there a tag for this quiz? Is it just called, like, Am I an Unk or something? It's like, I am Soft Unk. I am Soft Unk. Ooh, ooh. Sparkle. I got a 22 and I know I'm full unk. Most of these questions were like, am I a boomer? Maybe they have different ideas on what is like unk. All right. I will post this. And now I gotta put it on Blue Sky. I do this by hand. All right. Bum, bum, bum. And post. And Boomer had a bit more ring to it, like the okie dokie boomer. There's no okie dokie unk. There we go. No, I don't have like a thing that auto posts. I do it myself. Okay. Boop. And boop. Alright, guys. Let's fucking get back to it. We got a planetarium to clean. Let's go. And it's only 3 p.m. I believe we can finish this map. I mean, Mordred, I was one of the people who felt bad for Pluto when they were like, Pluto's not a planet. Because I anthropomorphized Pluto in my mind. And I was like, what do you mean? Planetarium. The planetarium. That's a classic episode. It's been a while since I have watched Rick and Morty. I talked about this recently, but I would like to watch it again sometime just to see how it's going. I remember laughing at Jerry. I thought Jerry was funny. That was South Park? Yeah, I know, but then I do want to talk about Rick and Morty. I'm sorry. I'm actually more keen to rewatch Rick and Morty to the new seasons than the new seasons of South Park. I like the old seasons of South Park. Pew. Can we listen to Hot Chip by Tom Cardy? If you're good. Right now, I'm still just watching American Dad. I kind of watched it through once, and now I'm watching it through, like, a second time. Francine is so much better than Lois. Not because I can't, I just forgot it existed. It is funny how, like, those things kind of coincide, because the same thing happened to me. And so people are like, oh, did you think it wasn't as funny when, like, Royland left, when they got rid of Royland? I was like, no, I just kind of stopped paying attention. Time moved on. Lois is hotter? What are you talking about? Explain. Explain how Lois is hotter. I am genuinely interested. Lois is a freak? Francine is totally a freak. It's Stan who's not a freak. Stan is the one who only wants to do missionary. Francine is the one who's, like, into spanking. I fucking love Francine. Wild women do truth. Like, she's so good. Francine had a whole arc where she liked being choked. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to move this around just like a little bit. Fucking Jupiter getting in the way of shit. We're talking about Francine from American Dad versus Lois from Family Guy. She's too American Bombshell looking for me. I can get past that. I can get past that because I have watched so much of it that I know Francine's character. And Francine is I need to show you. I need to show you clips of Francine being insane because she's just so good. She's so good. Oh, Francine for the win. Francine, American Dad. Okay. Okay, let's fucking go. Francine Smith being psychotically unstable for 8 minutes straight. This was warranted, by the way. Good job, geek. That looks important. Oh my god, Francine. Thank you for the cap, Sinful Rat. Do you like Francine? Oh, thank you for using code Vivi. I love this bit. I love it. You're dead, Becky! Where did the time go? That's an actual thing, by the way. You bitch! That was a haunting scenelet. A baby! No. Drugs. Drugs. Drugs, okay? Oh, this is like just an end credit scene, but it's so good. I love Francine just walking up. So that's a clone who died. She does not care. She does not give a single shit. She's just so tired. Keeps walking. She's a freak. She's great. Oh. Ochre's great. And birth you again and name you my bitch. I want a 40% refund. She's so good. Goodness. You sold me on her. She didn't just marry Chloe. She was made to. Yep. Yep. Okay. I love this. This is the end of the clip at the beginning. Just smashes. The end. And so that's Francine. She is probably, aside from Steve and Jeff, my favorite character. Is there one for Lois? What? I have to make this a fair fight now? I like Roger. Roger's good. He's just not in the top 3. Oh, shit. Oh, it's starting to play it again. Stop that. Lois, Family Guy. Oh, it goes for 29 minutes. I don't want to watch that. You know what? I'm going to make this unfair. I'm going to be biased. I'm going to be so biased. You don't get to watch her being psycho. You get to watch her being lame. Tom Brady is a quarterback. Oh my god, no. Oh. This is funny, but vomit warning. And then she goes, I'm sorry, it's just because I like you so much. Can up time. Filling up the day with nonsense. Vodka in the bushes. Making it better. Making it bright. A day, think I'll check the mail. Wednesday wisdom. Stop, I'm relating. Stewie. Prayer hands emoji. Snap his neck, make lame mom joke, ask for divorce. Uh-huh. It's gotta be 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Winky face. So this happened. Me with the fairy bread. Yep, it's been this kind of day. I don't know what that is either. It's an iPhone thing? Oh, I don't have an iPhone. I'm really a good person. But first, coffee. And 9/11 hops through the window. Justified crash out over the grocery bags. Hashtags. I think she's high here, or on Percocet, or on something. I do know all the lines. I've seen Family Guy. Hi, Chloe. So, baby twins. That's 2 of them. Thank you very much for 18 months, Chloe. And that was the Lois. That was the Lois clip, okay? So that means that we watched the Francine one and we watched the Lois one. Francine is still my favorite, but I will admit that Lois has her moments. But I don't think that Lois is, like, sexy. I'm sorry. I'm just not... I'm not attracted to Lois. I'm sorry. How about Marge? Why do you guys want to just watch clips? We're never going to get this done. We're never going to get this done at this... Fuck, but I am going to look up and see if there's, like, a Marge compilation. All right. Best of... Oh my god, no! It keeps playing the old videos. Stop that. Best of Marge Simpson. That was so easy. I'll kill you. All right, it goes for 6 minutes, but this is it. This is the last one. This is the last one that we're watching. All right? All right. Just think they're neat. Blind bee? You missed the blind guy? This one is really weirdly cut together. We're gonna do a different one. This one. Oh, it's already been edited. Okay, cool. No! Makes fun of the ugly one. Anyone can be wrong. Forbidden love. Marge, your 8-year-old shouldn't be watching that. They should have done the whole clip. That's only half of this clip. Do kids go on bike rides anymore? Cool. And he does. she's she's so cute. So Marge is cute. Marge is adorable. Think they're neat. Yay! Millhouse who? Millhouse who? Millhouse who? No! What? No! What? It's McGriff, the crime dog. She's such a dog. She's great. Loving my kids is lame, then I guess I'm just a big lame. Like some chocolates. What you gonna get? Homemade Pepsi. Lowenstein. Lowenstein. My leg is wag. Lowenstein. Hi, Sheepy. He is lucky. She talked to that house. She showed them. Thank you for 63 months, Sheepy. It's so good. I said, I told you to watch out. That's what makes me cool, right? Put it in your cap. 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 No. Really tall pole. Yay, cripping! She's pretty good. Aww. Aww. The ending on a sweet one. This is the one where he had like fancy hair replacement tonic, but then he went back to being bald because they couldn't afford it. Oh, I love them. So when people are like, Marge and Homer, blah, 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 I don't, they're just like, if they try and like say that like they're like a bad couple, I'm like, no, you're not paying attention. They love each other. We are not watching Wilma. I don't have any stake in the Flintstones. I don't remember the last time I watched the Flintstones. I watched the Flintstones, like, live action movie. The one with, like, John Goodman. Yeah, we're power washing. I'm sorry. And that was terrible. What? I loved that movie. What do you mean it was terrible? I loved it. I'm sorry, is the Flintstones movie with John Goodman not critically acclaimed? I thought that it did great. A fan of King of the Hill? Actually, I only recently started watching King of the Hill. Calling Marge a serial adulterer or something. She's not, though. She has, like, crushes on, like, some famous guys, but that's kind of it. Tell me if does Homer deserve Marge gets brought up a bit. The thing is, like, they both love each other very much. I think that you're right. It's like, does it matter? They love each other a lot. And they both have their problems. But when you look at The Simpsons and really deconstruct it, they're doing the best they can. You have an opinion about Daria? I haven't watched it in a while because it kind of bums me out. Because it is kind of a bit bleak here and there. Or at least from what I remember. It had good music and I remember thinking it was funny. But like, I don't remember much else. And it's been a long time since I've watched it. What 3 movies do I watch over and over again? Devil Wears Prada, Robin Hood, Men in Tights, and then some third movie. It's really just those 2. I actually can't think of the third one. To watch Princess Bride a lot? You're wrong, Indigo. I've actually only seen that movie once. It was good, but like it doesn't really like impact me a lot, you know? Like I don't have the childhood fondness for it, so I don't watch it a lot. Freaky Friday? I do like Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan. I used to like that She's the Man movie with Amanda Bynes, where she plays soccer. It's been a while since I've watched that one, though. She seems to be doing better now, Chloe. You didn't know that Freaky Friday was a body swap story? Wow, I can't imagine going into Freaky Friday blind. I was like, there's no way this is a body swap. And then it happened! That's crazy. You had a very unique experience. Most people know about Freaky Friday. Because Freaky Friday is like the term people would use for like body swap where it's like a curse. So that's kind of cool that you didn't know. Yeah, the original is quite old, but I've only ever seen the Lindsay Lohan one. There's apparently a sequel, but I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll watch that sometime. Lindsay Lohan, Jamie Lee Curtis. All right. How we doing? We've cleaned a little bit. Okay. I like the original Parent Trap better than the Lindsay Lohan one. I haven't seen the original. I've only seen the Lindsay Lohan one. Would I want a body swap with? Kind of nobody. I like, at the end of the day, I like my body. Also, I feel like I would feel a little uncomfortable somebody else being in there and making choices. Because it's like, that's my body. So I don't think there's anybody I'd want to swap bodies with. This is my car, and I'm gonna run it to the end of the earth. Yep. Yeah, what if they get achievements on my profile? Exactly. If they finish Final Fantasy, I'd be so mad. I don't really have a couch groove. Huh. But no, I genuinely would not want a body swap. I know that I can have, like, body image issues like anybody else, where I'm like, oh, man, I'm a little pudgy. Or, like, man, is that a freckle or a mole? Like, how soon do I need to check that out? Or, like, man, the skin on my feet kind of dry. I've got to moisturize better or something. But, like, on the whole, I like my body. I'm happy with it. It's serving me well. One of those foot egg things? No. I have a pumice stone for dry skin, but I don't really have a solution yet for the moisturizing stuff. Oh. Well, the thing that I have gets rid of dead skin, but, like, it's not an egg. It's more like a rock. A new job is available. Oh, it's a car. Okay, we got another small map coming up. Oh, it's a street car. Cute. I wonder if you get to clean the inside or just the outside. Probably just the outside. Flame Fist, I'm sorry, but you have reminded me that I need to go get a haircut. I mean, I still really wouldn't want to, Kega. I mean, that sounds like, if that's like your fetish, that would be cool, but it wouldn't really be for me. I'd still be like, what if I can't swap back? Oh no. Holy shit, it's been another hour already? Wow. Get up. Get in there. There we go. Of course I'd be worried! We watched 3 compilations of cartoon mothers. Yep. 6 years into the VTubing career, guys. Let's go. 1 year of being full-time. You can when I turn it back on again. But I have not turned it back on again. Robin, would you maybe... I wouldn't have it any other way. Are you sure you wouldn't have it so you could sleep? You went full-time before? So, for me, full-time... How do I put it? I was full-time without consequences. So, like, whatever I earned went back into the channel, and it didn't matter if I, like, succeeded or not, because, like, it was no stakes. I could stream, I could make money, I could not make money, and it was all fine. So I was still streaming basically full-time. Full-time, but with financial support, yeah. Now, we are full-time with consequences. Because if I do bad, then I can't make rent. So, that's kind of the difference now. Not a whole lot has changed because I am incredibly fortunate in that you guys are very lovely and supportive and kind and have allowed me to continue doing what I do, which is really just anything at this point. And it means a lot to me. So thank you very much. Pat yourself on the back. If you have ever sat through a Stimmy time, you have helped. Thank you, thank you. I need to move this around a little. Or maybe I can just get around the side. Here we go. But yeah, that's the difference now. Technically, there are now consequences. I do actually. Would you like to see? Let me find it. Well, actually, I won't show you, but I'll tell you. So for Turbo, it hasn't shown me anything for today, but on the 4th of June, I made $4.99 US off of people with Turbo. And in the last 30 days, I made US $103.15 from Turbo. So yeah. Anyway, it's time for a break. Time for a break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm a Turbo. Did I? You did. You did contribute. You're fine. Don't worry. I will see you guys in 3 to 5. Thanks for being patient. Anime Stimmy time is once again over. Thank you. And this is now a 4-hour stream. Wow. But we're not done yet, so we're gonna keep going. It's only 4 p.m. Still probably like 2 hours till dinner or something, so I'll just keep going. And we're at 63%, so we'll probably at least finish this map, I hope. As long as we don't suddenly play a bunch of Family Guy and Simpsons compilations again. Okay. We could. Let's try and get this done. Okay. Okay. Choose one to marry. Marge. It's so easy. Marge is a wonderful wife. Marge is so lovely. Good night, Valen. Sleep well. I will not. Honestly, recently I kind of got burned out on Kiss, Marry, Kill or Fuck, Marry, Kill. For some reason it bums me out. I don't know, maybe I'm turning into my dad and I don't like hypotheticals as much anymore. Yeah, American Dad and Family Guy are more avenues for comedy than anything else. Vivi becoming Unk. Uh-huh. Slowly, slowly. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe nothing does come out or change about this map. Maybe the walls are really just that fucking big. This is not too hard to clean. I also keep not doing the mouse thing. Because it keeps getting away from me. Oh, I need to remove them? Okay, I will do that. What do you mean punishing? Also, Indigo, 100% no, I would never go. Even if it was life or death, I'd just die down here. Where's the dirt? There it is. Policy is I'm clearly not uploading original content. Oh. I wonder what happens if somebody loses access to like one account and then re-uploads their stuff so it's all in one area and then YouTube goes like, you've stolen content. Do they just expect you to abandon the old content? Probably. I'll get on that later. Okay. I just wonder if maybe it'll be fine once I delete the originals. I don't know. YouTube is notoriously like kind of a bit of a wang to deal with. Unless you somehow have somebody you can talk to directly. Have a good day at work, Adro. Yeah, it does still have employees. It's just way harder to get a hold of them now. Is that the... Yeah, it is the longest it can get. Yeah, I've seen that many times, and sometimes you get a person, and then they'll see it through, and then sometimes you'll get a person on social media, but then the robot takes over again. I've heard there's a way of getting a hold of YouTube, and that's taking part in, like, their seminars and stuff. Because when you get to a certain size, they start, like, inviting you to, like, like content creator like seminar-y things, which are like digital things. But if you go, you technically get like a human email, like the email of somebody who works there. So that's what Kumo's been doing. I haven't fully gone into making YouTube stuff again. I am producing shorts. Otherwise, I haven't made any other like short form videos or long form videos or the ASMR videos again yet. Once again, thank you VOD team for taking care of the VODs. I appreciate it. Okay. Jesus. We missed so many little specks. Okay. Sort of ban HappyBot on Twitter that's flagging a lot of people as inauthentic content. They've done a couple of updates lately. Including, I don't know if this is for everybody, but I now have a thumbs down button I can use on replies on Twitter, which it's anonymous, but like it's basically a report button, but it has one extra function, which is the I don't like this, or like this post is not relevant or something like that. And I'm like, I see. Oh, Azura! Azu, hello! You got the milk? Oh my god, they're home with milk! Hello, how are you? Ba 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 ba. It's Azu. Newly indie, hello. What do you mean I'm not following you on Twitter? Oh, right. I followed you on YouTube. There we go. Fixed. I hope you had a nice stream. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi. I watched Azura debut many years ago. Hello. We're playing Power Wash today. We're just chilling. I don't always stream at this time, but it is sometimes nice to stream during the America hours. I hope you had a really lovely stream. It's lovely to see you. Also, I see a Kletsu as well. I need to hit that follow button too. Boop. Fixed. There we go. We actually have, there's a bunkmate who power washes. But apparently it is not as chill IRL as it is in the game, because you got to be careful about what you power wash. You can actually cause a lot of damage with power washing. I don't know if this is America hours anymore. Am I streaming into EU hours? Eh. It's very chill. Have you played Power Wash 2 yet? I 100%ed Power Wash 1, so now we're trying to Power Wash 100% Power Wash 2. You have not. It is very good. I feel like the quality of life stuff that they've done is really nice. When it first released, it was a little bit like, is this working out? But now it's good now. They fixed it. EU's waking up now. Oh, I see. It's 11:25 in PST in the latest American hour. So it's not America hours anymore. Okay, so Friday night is turning into early Saturday morning. I see. So all the Americans will be going to bed. Thank you, Red Burning Dragon, for 42 months. Hello. Finally among the stars. Well, a little bit. Alrighty. So we just got the floor and this ring. This ceiling ring. But yes, if you need to go rest, Azu, please feel free. You've had a nice long stream, and that goes for all you raiders as well. But if you want to hang out, we'll just be here, power washing. Yeah, you get some sleep. You get some sleep. Tomorrow is a nice big day. I have no idea if you have anything planned for it, but it's a new day. I'm so bummed that I missed Donut Day. I don't have any donuts in the house. I do have waffles. And I had a big Toblerone and I ate it. But I ate it over like 4 days. I can't one-shot a Toblerone. I'm sorry. I'm not that strong. Because it was like a big Toblerone too. How come no one told you about Donut Day yesterday? Well, I wasn't really online yesterday because I was trying to avoid spoilers. And I knew I was going out. So I was like, I am going to just focus on going out later. Bum, bum, bum. I prefer the smaller Toblerones. The bigger ones hurt, you know? Spoilers for what? Digital Circus. I went to go see it yesterday, so no spoilers. I will not talk about it until it's out for everybody. It was a good time. I'm happy I went. Could I have finished it in my chocolate craze? So when I was younger, I typically wouldn't have been given an entire Toblerone. I was usually given like a quarter of a block of Cadbury. And that was like a lot to me. Do I have opinions on it? Nothing crazy. I liked it. And I thought it was funny that we overheard those girls in the bathroom going like, that made no sense, didn't it? And it's just like, it made sense. I don't know where they're coming from. It's sort of like, how much more did you need spelled out for you? Like, it was not like a puzzle of a movie. Cadbury. C-A-D-B-U-R-Y. Cadbury. Have you never heard of Cadbury? Hi, Weishi. How goes the Centrelink? Oh, you said Cadbury. Yes. What, do you like pronounce it like Cadbury or something? Believes me, but that's okay. Not a big thing here. Honestly, it's not that good of a chocolate brand anymore. It kind of tastes meh now. Like, I loved it when I was a kid, but now something has happened to the recipe. It's just not as good. It's just not as good now. Americans say it more like Cadbury. Cadbury. But it's a U. Cadbury. Cadbury. Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. I think Zoomers lack media literacy in general. I saw the back rooms and the robot highness effectively did Worker and Parasite. What the hell was that? Like, bro, the last 20 minutes explained it. It was funny because when I went to Digital Circus screening last night, again, no spoilers. I'm not going to spoil anything. I did overhear somebody at the very end as we're walking out go, oh, well, I guess I have to go home and watch the start of it now, eh? Meaning he rocked up with his mates just for like a night out at the movies, which is fine. Like, I understand. I've totally gone to a series that I've never... I went to High School Musical 3, okay? I had never seen anything else in High School Musical. But this guy had rocked up to episode 8 and 9 of Digital Circus without having seen anything else. And that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Also, hi, Botoxy. Hello. Sorry if you've been here. I just took notice now. That's funny. I need to do that. I mean, it's a night out with friends. I couldn't do that. I have to know context. I think the only movies I've been to where I don't really know a lot of the context is I went to Star Wars movie. Because I don't really know what's going on. High School Musical 3. I think I've been to either like a later Thor, like a Thor sequel or something, and I hadn't watched some of the movies that had happened before that. I'm trying to remember what else. Go see any other movies like Backrooms or Obsession? I don't think so, because I feel like I've gone out a lot recently and I would like to save up money to buy things for the channel. And as much as I am enjoying like life experiences, I have to make a choice between the two. So, oh god. I am choosing between going out and like buying like commercial art and stuff like that. Sometimes you can't have both. Sometimes you gotta reinvest. You stay in. So I just looked up the explanation. I didn't look up the explanation for Backrooms because I feel like I can watch that later. But I did look up the wiki for Obsession. So I do know what that's about now. Yeah, I like you guys. Come on. Come on. There we go. Clean this bit of the ceiling too. How much more of the ceiling do we have? Oh, so fucking much. So much of the ceiling. Oh my god. What do you want art-wise? I'm saving up for Ringo emotes. I'm sorry. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm saving up for the Ringo emotes. And there are also maybe some other things I'm looking into for merchandising. Pew. Nice. All right, next one. Any update on model? Which one? Because currently, no updates on anything right now that I can give you. Sorry. Because 3D model won't happen until next year, but that has been locked in, so I'm happy about that. But otherwise, I did reach out about Bookstore Vivi, but I have not heard back. I'll have to give another poke soon. I try not to get worried. I try. Because you never know what's going on. I do not read. I do not. And I don't have the funds for that right now anyway. Like, I've had to pay for, like, tax bill and stuff like that. So I don't currently have that, like, set aside. Originally I was Rex's, but the slot was for... Actually, no. Originally I was for Bookstore Vivi, but the slot came and went. We weren't ready, so I did have to give up that slot. For Lolly Vivi, I was looking around to see who else is available. Because we do have friends who can rig, but they're quite busy, so I'm sort of looking for other options. There's the stick man. Who's the stick man? I don't know this code. I'm sorry. Stick V. Oh. Yeah, we call her Stick V, not the stick man. I thought you were talking about, like, a rigging artist, and I'm like, I don't know of this person. I'm sorry. I am not as well connected as I could be. Alright. How much did Stick Fee rig cost? I didn't pay for Stick Fee. Stick Fee was a gift from a viewer for $15, apparently. Maybe you should learn rigging to yourself. You're rage baiting me at this point. This is rage bait. This is rage bait, and I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm just gonna start ignoring your messages. Okay. Okay. Very good, Vivi. Thank you. Oh my god. Satin! Get out of the way! We need to move you. That was rage baiting? Yeah, because that wasn't a genuine thing to say! I think that's Jupiter. Whatever, it's Saturn now, I've decided. I'm just gonna call all the planets by the wrong names for now until the rest of time to piss people off. And that's gonna be me rage baiting. Whoa, guys. Mercury's huge. Yeah. Alright, I'm going. Bye, geek. Please, may the majority of this work. Yay! Cool. That means a lot to me, Warfare. Thank you. Alright, we will clean this bit. Pew. Did the music end? No, it's just very quiet. Okay. But we're getting there, and I think we should be able to finish this today in one stream. I hope that they have another outdoor map soon, because it being all dark in here has been less cozy for me, because it's also kind of cloudy and rainy outside. I'm like, screen dark, outside dark. Yeah, there's the car next. There we go. Is all of it dark and rainy? Maybe? I don't know. It just is here in Adelaide, I think. Hello, frog. Oh, you're still dirty. Melbourne is depressing too. That's funny, because usually it's meant to be so nice in Melbourne. Lovely weather today, but guess not. Where are you? You're all up here. Oh, you only go that big? Got it. All right. Melbourne winter sucks ass. Yeah, have not been to Melbourne in the winter. I've only been in October. I went last year for the first time in my life, which was interesting. All right. What can we buy? We have 2,000, so we can get soap. You. And now we just need like another 3,000 in order to make this like viable to use. Then there's only these two left. We're finally gonna get the trident. Oh my god, yes. No, I'm not using you. I'm just buying it. I'm not actually using it. I've heard Canadians complain that it's colder in Melbourne. That's crazy, because I hear that Canada's crazy cold. Oh my god, there goes Pluto. There goes Rigel 7. Alright. I've been doing nothing but strafing. See, I used to love doing this, but like the camera's a little bit too sensitive sometimes and it just zips around. And so I'm stuck strafing instead. Or I have to like do it really delicately. My old strat doesn't work anymore. Go to bed. Good night, Titan. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. They ruined it. They made it more sensitive, which I don't know if there's something I can do about that. It could also be a windowed problem that I have because I window the game. I don't play full screen. So it might, quite literally might be a me problem. There we go. But we'll get there. Is it my fault? No, it's the devs that are wrong. I think it's a me problem. Okay. Oh, cool. Last bit of the ceiling. We can sit around all day and play the blame game. Or we can get some power washing done, which is what I plan on doing. Also, this thing's in the way, so I blame not Jupiter. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. My neck phantom hurts from looking at the ceiling so long. Mine too, actually, which is weird because I don't need to look up. Okay. I'm just such an empath. Whee! And then after this, it's just the floor. The floor is typically the best part. Alright. Aw, thank you, Jazzy. I have no idea what I'm doing this evening, because I've now left it totally wide open, but, like, I guess I can either try and do work, try and relax, or if all else fails, hey guys, Bejeweled! Okay, milky floor trim, outer wall base. Okay, so one of these bases I have failed to clean. Which one? Which one? There you are. Just do an extended stream. I really don't like taking super long breaks to eat. Like, if I was only going for, like, half an hour, maybe that could be okay. But even then, half an hour is a long time to leave people waiting. Like, I'd feel bad. But, like, I don't judge when other people do it, you know? But, like, if I know that I'm fucking off for, like, an hour or more, I just want to end the stream. I just feel guilty otherwise. Which is also why I won't leave streams on, like, overnight. Like, I haven't done a subathon yet, but the idea of doing that makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Because what if somebody wakes up and goes, oh my god, Vivi's still alive, and they click in, and it's just, Vivi will be back in 7 hours. Stay tuned. Like, I don't know. Aww. Yeah, I know there's a category for it, but, like, my eyes fall on, like, the name of the stream, and I'm like, oh, they're live! And then it's like, oh, they're not. They're asleep. I do feel that little tiny pang of disappointment. Also, technically, the category for sleeping is not actually for sleeping. It is for the game called I'm Only Sleeping. And people have used that, and I'm gonna say, so originally there was a rule of no sleeping on stream. I don't know what happened to change that. Yeah, there's a game. There is a game. It's like Pixel. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's a point and click, but like, it's a little bit janky. Does anybody play the game? If they do, you don't really hear about it. But I think, like, a bunch of, like, larger streamers did, like, sleeping streams. And typically, when rules are gonna get changed, it's because a larger streamer does it. And it goes well for some reason. And then Twitch goes, oh, okay, we'll allow this, actually. What emotes am I planning for the next batch? So I'm thinking a blep and a wheeze. I have it written down. I'm also thinking I would like a point, like pointing directly at like the viewer, like a camera. And then a hair flip. No, not that kind of point. I want like, maybe a pointing to the side could be good too, but I like the idea of a pointing straight forward. Yeah, like sassy hair flip. Oh, not a laughing point, just like a straight up point. Like a pointing forward. Yeah, Vortox, that one. I love that. I love that kind of vibe. So I want that kind of vibe. It's sort of like a you kind of emote. I got stuck under the ring. Do you know what your children are? I told you last night. No. Staring at the floor. Is the floor in, like, segments? In these, like, strips? I guess so. No, it's not really a yes. It's more of a mic drop than anything. Like, if you don't know what a hair flip is, like, as a gesture, it probably isn't going to be useful to you. But sometimes, most of the time, emotes are because I want them. Whee! Go, floor cleaner. Anything gonna be animated? Depends how much that would be, because animated emotes are more expensive. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Sadly, at the end of the day, it does come down to money and artist availability. I don't quite know what the money tree would be at Vortoxy, because, like, as much as I'd like to think about profitability, I also kind of don't, but also I've got to keep it, like, in mind. It's sort of like, okay, what are revenues? What planet is closest to you? That one. Next question. Fucking got you. Fucking got him. Stupid question. Whee. The floor does look particularly foul with these, like, splatter marks. It almost looks like blood. Swear to God, if these tiny little, like, bits that I'm missing is what counts as it not getting clean, I'll be so pissed. It's definitely chocolate management. Why would management lie to us? And back we go. I am glad I saved the floor for last, because it is kind of my favorite. I just don't like ceilings. Ugh. Or pillars, but that's a different thing. How we going? We've done a pretty good section here. We're getting there. I feel like the metal detector sprayer, like the floor cleaner, is kind of goofy, and that's why I kind of like it. Because it does look like a metal detector that, like, people use on the beach. Wow. And then we go back. Is there any game sounds? I think so. I believe I changed that over. Game capture audio. Yeah. It's just very quiet. Yeah, it's been on this whole time. It's just been quiet. I have bumped it up. You can now have that for the last bit of stream. It'll probably be more audible in the VOD since there'll be no music in the VOD. World of difference. Can we get this done before the next ad break? I don't think so. I think we have one more ad break. We'll be slightly over a 5-hour stream. I believe in you. I mean, it's fine. Name that planet. That one. The one that Yozo died on. Very sad. Okay. Rip Yozo. Where? Game of Life was fun, even if there's not a lot of difference between games. There's no real strats to it, except I suppose the way Tane was playing. You cannot have a Rip Vivi emote, because if people use that in a really negative way, that would fuck me up. There's already a Vivi dead. What more do you want? Yeah. Exactly. There you go. Okay. We're getting there. Well, the get banned nerd emote is the chibi hammer. These are emotes we have. We already have the way to communicate with these. I can hear like a soft beeping in this song. Six, 7 as an emote, I really like Shonder's, but like I think to commission one, it would be. I just don't know the longevity of it. Were you Vivi or bunkmate? I'll get back to you on that. Depends how I feel. It will be funny in 5 years to look back and be like, guys, remember 6, 7? And people will be like, oh my god. Wait. 91%. 91. We're still going. We're almost done. We're almost done. We keep on trucking. Hopefully people have fallen asleep or had a somewhat decent time. And then after this, I will eat something, and then I'll see what kind of work I can get done tonight. I do have, I forgot to mention this entirely. I do have a meet and greet tomorrow at Oz Comic Con in Melbourne. That'll be tomorrow around, like, I think it's like 2:30 p.m.-ish. I think that's my time, so maybe it's 3 p.m. What time is that? 12:30. 12:30 p.m. my time, so 1 p.m. in Melbourne. That's the right time, right? Yes, 12:30. Good luck with that. It's always a bit nerve-wracking. I do prefer meet and greets where I'm like with somebody, but there are pros and cons to that, because when you have a meet and greet with somebody, you can have people who are there who are like, hey, I've never heard of you, which is still nice they came up to say hi, but it can be a little bit demoralizing if it's like the majority of the people saying, I've never heard of you. It is really nice to have somebody come up and be like, yo, I'm such and such, I've seen your stuff. And that's always really nice. Who the purple one? Unironically, that has happened, Rexes. They are still sweethearts. But it does kind of give me that feeling of like, I've got to work harder. But of course you can't appeal to everybody. That's also just a fact. Oh yeah, I've had that before. Of like, so it was just like AI, and I'm like, no, I'm a real person. Hello. But hello, Jack. I hope you are good this morning. It's still nice meeting people, but like, it can be nerve-wracking because you're essentially standing there virtually and talking to strangers. You know who's really good at it? Like, one of the best people I've seen at meet and greeting, Olivia. Olivia is really good. Like, Olivia is supernatural and really, like, welcoming and bubbly and just has this effervescent kind of energy where it seems like so effortless to talk to people. And she always makes people smile. I'd say that she's probably the best that I've seen doing a meet and greet. I can definitely get awkward. I can definitely be like, hi. Hope it's a good one. Okay. I went too far. I went too far here. I need to go back to where I was. Eh. Don't play it cool and geek out. I mean, it makes me happy. If people are genuinely like happy and excited to see me, then it's really nice. I need to sign up for more meet and greets next year because I didn't really sign up for them this year. I was so happy to see you, Jazzy. And I know that you were like, there's a naked Ryu there. But like, I thought it was funny. I think that it made it more funny. It's like, that's my friend. She's naked. She's right there. Thank you for coming to see us. And remember, guys, if you ever go to a convention and Jast is there, you need to go up to the Jast booth and be like, hey, I love Just Idols. Do you have any Just Idols merch? And if when they say, oh, no, we don't have any, you go, damn, if there was Just Idols merch, I would have bought so much stuff right now. Super, super casual about it. Doing that at off guy. Thank you. I believe we should have cardboard cutouts. Look at this Vivi merch. My wallet's so heavy right now with income. Damn. All of it expendable, too. I've had a couple of friends who haven't been able to go to Offkai this year because they need to save money. I don't see me going to Offkai anytime soon, but maybe Dokomi next year. Maybe. Like, in person, maybe. Also, you can't steal the cutouts. Typically, they will get auctioned off or given away, depending on how badly they need to get rid of it at the end of the con. If I go in person, will I do a meet and greet? What, like, in person? Like, if it's a virtual one, I'd need to, like, get a laptop or something and go to, like, my room to, like, do that. Otherwise, I'd have to see how confident I am in doing an IRL meet and greet. I'd feel kind of awkward because, like, it would be a little bit of breaking immersion because it's like, hi, I'm not 6 foot tall. I am small woman. Probably wearing a face mask. Hi. But I would want to have the badges. I would want to have the Vivi Hates Me badges. That would be funny. We meet, I give you a firm handshake, and then I give you the badge that says, Vivi Hates Me. Yeah, I didn't finish before the ads. I'm sorry. We've still got 5% of this map to go. Can we high five? I mean, if you really want to, I suppose. I mean, we're all a little radioactive, aren't we? Maybe. You get to see Vivi's 6 head. Fuck you. I'm gonna wear, like, a beanie. I'm gonna wear a beanie just because of that. You don't get to see it. No 6 head for you. Bah, I deride your 6 head viewing abilities. I will not let you see my giant forehead. You cannot leave a... No, you can't draw on my forehead. Absolutely not. Alright, I just want to clean under here. It's just kind of a pain to get under there. Alright, how we doing? We just have this little stretch left. This tiny little stretch left. Alright. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. One last ad break, and then we will finish up this map, and then we'll see where we go. Alrighty. Pacha. That opening, I swear, it's so loud. I don't know how to explain, but like, it gets right in your ears, don't it? Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. Let's finish this map and then go the fuck to bed for those of you who need to go to bed, and then go about your day for those of you who need to go about your day. Let's go. It jump scares me every time. That's Spiral. Spiral. It's very distinct. I'm surprised you stayed up for the entirety of this. Like, this has been a 5-hour stream. Give it up for 9 a.m. Oh, we finished one of the rings. Let's go. And ding. Ding. I feel bad, but I also appreciate the company, so thank you. Now, please know, VODs are always an option. Can I do the same thing on your forehead? I'm gonna have to say no, because if I let you do it, I'm gonna have to let other people do it. And while you say it's paint, other people might not be using paint. Damn. Sorry. Okay. We cut across. Okay. I don't know if I'll stream later or not. Right now, I'm thinking I should probably try and do some off-stream work. Whether that be organizing stuff, or I don't know. But we will see. There's always a chance I could change my mind, but this has been a 5-hour stream. That's pretty good. Do you need my headshot for thumbnails? No, I'm pretty good. For now, pretty good. Do I need to set an alarm? No, you're fine. For the love of goodness, you don't need to make it to every single one. It's okay. BTW passports aren't that hard to do. I know that they're not. They do cost money though, and require a little bit of paperwork, and I hate paperwork. I hate paperwork. The streaks! Well, the thing is, guys, I show up to every Vivi stream, so you'll never actually compete with me. I have not missed a single Vivi stream. Alright? I've been to all of them. I've been there from the very beginning. I was there for the very first Discord streams. Back in the House for Cool Kids Discord. Can you prove that? Oh yeah, there's video footage. The what? It was called House for Cool Kids. Or House of Cool Kids. It was either of or for. Because we were cool. I just joined. Why are you gonna ratio me? guys. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a visual novel. That's kind of cringe. We owned it, so it was not cringe. If you own your cringe and you are openly cringe, you can do whatever you want. Cringe but free. Do you not know what a wet blanket is? A wet blanket is somebody who puts a damper on things. Like somebody who... Wait, that's another metaphor. Somebody who takes the fun out of stuff. Yay! Alright, got it. It's just the floor now, guys. Just the floor. We got this. And then we go find somebody to raid. Hi, Eva. Can I sing a song? I don't really feel like singing today. Bing. Can song be bribed? Maybe. But I feel kind of bad about that. Because you've already given me a lot. $20 subs is the bribe quota, last I checked. Okay. Can we not have a song despite Rex? Oh my god, Effie. We did it! Wow. Now that it's done, I can finally, like, look at this place. Alright. Holy crap. The transformation. And we did all that in one. Let's go. What an absolutely stellar performance. Haha, I get that reference. What's the one in the middle? The big yellow one is the sun. I know that. I know that much. I'm gonna go back to the home base and see what the little item, the trinket we get is. And what do you know? It's, one of them. I know it's satin, but I'm gonna keep this up. It sure be one of them. Look, it's Earth, guys! It's Pluto! We're definitely getting there, though. Like, this is filling out. Although, I don't like how much space there is left above here. They better put, like, a poster or something behind it. Aw, Quasar. Alright, we pat the cats. We find someone to raid. We go bed. It's all good, Rexes. It's all good. I think that's a stream. I'm gonna find someone that we can toss people to. I may snack. I am a little bit hungry. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I see someone that I, like, never get to raid, who usually raids me. Who is playing VR chat. We're gonna raid meat. Okay, do not gift anything because I'm ending the stream. Let's go. We're gonna raid meat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys the next time I see you. Probably gonna be EU hours again, but we will see. We'll see what I feel like. But yes, thank you again for the company. Bye, guys. Treat yourselves good. Okay? Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-ja. Thank you, Effie.